There we go. Okay. Hi, Seven! Oh shit, I need a hair clip. I'll be right back. Okay, hi, Seven. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. It Wednesday. Oh, closed captions. There we go. Hi. Okay, I got my hair clip. I need to put my hair up because it's hot in my room. Okay, add points. Bowen. How are you, Jay? I'm doing good. I'm having a good Wednesday. I can't believe it's only Wednesday. I can't believe it's only Wednesday. That's crazy. Feels like a Thursday, which is sad because it's not Thursday. Now it's just not Thursday. It's Wednesday. Hi, Jay. I'm working on the Pokemon Home Pokedex. Oh, nice, Pokemon girl. How much do you have done of that Pokedex? Okay, it is so hot in my room, chat, so give me a second here. It is quite hot. I am sweating quite a bit. There we go. Alright. Can y'all hear me okay? I have to put this mic a little bit closer to my mouth than, I did with my Yeti. So, yeah. Let me accept all of these redeems. I gave Bowen... Yes, I did. Okay. Cool. Alright, we'll let people trickle in. Today's stream is going to be a nice chill-reno stream. It's going to be nice and chill. Oh, there's an ad, chat. There's an ad. Chill stream today, yes, because I am going to be shiny hunting for the majority of stream today. Ad time, there's the ad. There it goes. Excuse me. I have my juice. I got my juice. There's my juice. There we go. It doesn't say, oh, I see Pokemon Girl. Well, hopefully... yeah, hopefully you get it all done. Hopefully soon. Ad done. Welcome back, Seven. Welcome back. Hope you had a good time in the ad break. Yeah. Yeah, happy Wednesday, friends. I hope everyone's had a good Wednesday. My Wednesday was okay. It was an okay Wednesday. What did I do today? I ate. I had a little bit of a personal thing today, and then, yeah, that's pretty much it. Went to the dentist. Oh, how was the dentist? Dentists are no fun. I like my dentist, but, like, dentists are no fun, you know? They're there to clean. I have a dentist appointment, this, whatchamacallit? I have a dentist appointment this Sunday at, in the morning. I go to the dentist every 6 months-ish, I think. Used to be a dental assistant. How is it, like, do you prefer being a dental assistant, Seven, or do you prefer being a patient? Had to hit up the walk-in for the back pain. Oh my gosh, no, Bowen. Man, bombs are expensive. They're so expensive. I'm so sorry, Bowen. Does not sound like a fun time. Patient is better, you think so, Seven? Yeah, it depends. I feel like I wouldn't mind being a dentist. Like, I think it'd be fun, but I guess it depends. It all depends. It was fun interacting with patients as an assistant. You know, I feel like that's where I would like it too. I feel like that's where I would thrive, is talking with people. Hi, Otter. How are you? Happy Wednesday. How are you, Otter? How was your day so far? Right, am I all set up here? I am. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, I didn't set up alerts. I found out which account my alerts are on, so now I gotta do that real quick. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm having a decent day so far. All right, chat, I gotta find streaming tools, overlays. Hi, Fifi. Hi, good job. He's scratching his scratch post. I have to make sure I give him lots of, whatchamacallit, lots of attention when he does that. Fifi, good job, buddy. Good job. Hi. 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 Did you want up on my lap? Okay, give me a second. Let me do this box first. Alert box. Okay. How do I test it now? Follower event. Okay, cool. It worked. Okay, now I gotta add that for every single scene. He is just a baby. It's true. Is this the center? That's pretty centered. Okay. Today's Kaya's cat's birthday. Oh, cute! Happy birthday, Kaya cat. Aww. Adorable. Well, I'm so happy for Kaya cat. Man, has it really been... Has it been a year? Or has it been 2? I feel like Kaya's always had that cat. Aww. Loki, that's right. I forgot the cat's name for a second. Aww, cute. I love cats. They're so cute. I have 2. Hey, Fifi, where'd you go? I'm done. Fifi. Fifi. Well, he's gone now. Well, he left. I lost him. He's gone now. Goodbye, Fifi. Cute little guy. Yeah, I think if I'm saying if because my cats are gonna live forever. If Felix and Quinn die, knock on wood, they never do. I think I would get another cat. I would be happy to get another cat. I'm a cat. Right, Seven? It's hard for me to pick. Like, I used to hate cats, but then I got Quinn and Felix, and now I love cats. So it's hard for me to, like, pick, you know, what do I want? I don't know what I want. So, yeah, I think I would do another cat. I love kitties. Felix is such a sweetheart. That's why. Like, I would love another cat like Felix. Like, Quinn I love too. She shows her love in her own way. But Felix is more like he's not afraid to tell you that he's there kind of deal. You know? Whereas Quinn, like, she is very typical, like, doesn't like new people, you know, kind of deal. Does anyone agree that the Pokemon Presents was a total letdown? Hi, G-Mitty. I would say the only thing that I personally was excited for was a new season of Pokemon Concierge. That's the only thing that I was excited for. I didn't care about anything else. Like, it could have been an email kind of deal. You know, I didn't... The Pokemon Battle Simulator looked cool. I will say that. That looked cool. And that's exciting for competitive Pokemon, but other than that, I don't care. In Pokemon Home on the Switch, it says I have 633. Put the Home on mobile and Switch have different Pokedexes. Oh, I see, Pokemon Girl. I didn't know that it had different Pokedexes. I saw a list of the announcements, and even I felt a letdown. Seven read the email, and even Seven was like, you know, excuse me. So, Yeah, I thought they were gonna shadow drop one of the GameCube games and it didn't happen. It's weird that they decided to make this a Pokemon Direct, you know? Like, or like they could have just released all of the videos like online. Like it didn't have to be a live thing. Oh, I just realized I don't have, hold on. There we go. Yeah, it like, I don't know. How often do Pokemon Presents happen? Not that often, Otter, which is why it's odd that they decided to give this a Pokemon Direct, you know? It's odd. Very strange. I personally... Pokemon Sleep. You know what? They added a new area, which is like what I mean. Like, they could have just released that video on YouTube, posted it on all of their social media channels, and it would have had the same impact. You know, people have been like, oh, okay. There's a new area. Cool. Move on. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't really need to be part of the Direct, which is why it's odd that, I don't know. I guess they wanted it because they... Like, that new animated series... What's it called? Sir Farfetch'd and Pichu? I guess they wanted like a proper announcement. Like that's what I'm thinking. That's where my thought is that they wanted to make like a big announcement of that. Because animation is not, it's not cheap, it's very expensive. So they were like, we put a lot of money into this. We need to announce it. Well, we don't have a Pokemon Directs anytime soon. Oh, we'll just make one and we'll put all of the mobile games on it. Oh, okay. No one's gonna get mad at this. Felt like we almost got no new info except the 2 shows. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. I kind of think it's funny when watching Direct seeing the live chat and send sleep emojis. Or drop the prices, so true. Drop the prices. Everything's so expensive. Why are you giving me mobile games? I can't afford that. I can't even afford to spend on mobile games right now, you know? So frustrating, but whatever. Whatever. It's fine. That's how the Pokemon company wants to do it. That's how they want to do it. That's how they want to do it. Whatever. Whatever. That's their choice. Can you just come out with the retro series game so we can transfer them to Pokemon Home? So that's so true. I just don't understand why the original games, like, they were what, on Virtual Console? On the Wii U and the Wii and shit like that? They already transferred those games to the Wii U and Wii and Virtual Console. Why not put them on the like I hate how Nintendo was like yeah, the 3DS Virtual Console, that's what it was. That's what it was. I just don't understand. I don't understand Nintendo. I don't understand Nintendo. The whole... We talked about it last. Yeah, just bring that... Okay, thank you, Seven. Just bring back Virtual Console. Just bring it back. There's no reason to have it segmented the way that it is. Literally, you already did the work. No one bought the Wii U, so just put whatever you put on the Wii U onto the Switch. You already... The work is done. The work is literally done. Does Nintendo understand Nintendo? That's a thing, Otter. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. I think it's greed. Like, Gmidi hit it on the head. Like, it's just greed. They're greedy. Whatever. I have, yeah, the only thing I care about is Pokemon Virtual Console. Pokemon Virtual Console. So, yeah. Exciting. Or not Pokemon Virtual Console. Shit, what am I saying? Pokemon Concierge. Pokemon's Concierge. Hi, Kim. How are you? Howdy. Howdy, hey, Kim. How was your day? Happy... What day is it today? Happy Wednesday. How was your Wednesday, Kim? I hope you had a lovely Wednesday. I had an okay Wednesday. It was okay. I feel very... what's the word? You know. It's a Wednesday. Hi, Turkey. How are you? Happy Wednesday to you, too. Did you do anything special today, Turkey? Just got my glasses made, so I gotta wait for them now. Ooh, that's exciting. New glasses. What kind of glasses, Kim? That's fun. I love glasses. I love having different pairs of glasses. I wore a different pair of glasses every day that Ramen was here, and I don't think he noticed. I mean, I don't care that if he noticed or not, but it's just like, I like having different... I like having glasses. Even if you said that they were releasing little bundles, red, blue, yellow example, it'd be... Exactly, Chimity. I did, Ramen. Hi, Ramen. I wore a different pair of glasses every day you were here, Ramen. And you didn't even notice. I'm checking the photos now. Yeah, I wore a different pair because I love glasses. Just got a black and gold pair. Oh, very nice. Fancy. Ooh, gold. I like gold. I think gold is a really nice look. Like, that's like a timeless look on glasses, you know? Are you using the new mic? I am, Kim, which reminds me, I gotta e-transfer you money. I gotta e-transfer you money, Kim. Do I sound better, Kim? I honestly think, like, the difference is there. I didn't notice the difference at first, but when I rewatched the VOD, I do hear a difference. I sound less like I'm in a room. It sounds clear? That's what I thought. Multiple pairs is so OP. I'm so glad I invested in 2 this time. Yes! Having multiple pairs of glasses is so good. Right, 7? Gold is such a nice color. You did? I did! See, Ramen saw. I did wear a different pair every day you were here. I wanted to be fancy. Just for you, Ramen. I used to have gold ones. I kind of miss it. Yeah, gold is such a timeless color. Like, I think the next pair of glasses I have will be gold frames, for sure. Compared to the vid, I was just editing. Yes, the new mic is a difference. Oh, nice! Okay, I'm glad that there's a difference. Yeah, Kim, remind me. I gotta send you money. I have to e-transfer you. I think I have your contact information on my bank already, but I owe Kim money because it's Kim's mic, chat. I'm using Kim's old mic. I love hand-me-downs. I think some of it is the fact that Nintendo has 2 different sections of Nintendo of Japan and Nintendo of America. I think they're only gaming company that does that. That's fair, that's fair. I'm more... Well, yes, Ramen! I gotta be fancy for Ramen's visit. Normally, I just wear, like, 1 pair for, like, a week, and then I'll switch it up. But I wanted to do something different every day, because I'm fancy. That's what I wanted. I'm gonna get the game ready while we chatting. Yeah, chat, today we're shiny hunting Whoopie Boy in Poke MMO today. So that's what we're gonna do. Hold on. Oh, I gotta make sure I hit the right overlay. All of my nope, not this one. All of my VTuber stuff. Oh my gosh, chat. Okay, hold on. Browser source. Reactive J. All of my sources are fricked. They're all mixed up with my VTuber stuff, so I gotta be careful of what button to hit. Otherwise, y'all are gonna see everything. Game capture. Oh, game. Properties. Pokemon. There we go. Perfect. Boop. Change that. There we go. That looks good, right, chat? What is shunting? We're shiny hunting shadows, guys. So shunting just means shiny hunting. That's all it means. I've decided on an at-home pair and an outside pair with transitions. Ooh, transitions. Transitions, the technology in transitions has improved a lot since when they first came out. Hi, Turtle. How are you? Happy Wednesday. How are you, Turtle? How was your day? When did you change your name? Oh, G-Mitty! I changed my name like last week. You're not that far behind on the chimes, G-Mitty. I changed my name last week. because I'm gonna be a VTuber whenever I feel like it. I'm waiting on chat, I can taste it. The debut is almost here. I can taste it. I'm just waiting on 2 more things. Just 2 more things. And then I'm ready, chat. I'm ready. I got a haircut. I feel so bald. Turtle, did you like cut your hair really short? Oh my gosh. That's exciting. New haircut. Chat, you're not ready for the debut. You may think that you are, but you aren't! Ramen got to see everything. Ramen got to see everything. I'm so excited. 2 more things, the model and the rigging. Ooh, Shadow Skies. You know what? Actually, Shadow Skies, those were the first things I got. You were close, but those were the first things that I got. I'm actually waiting on 2 other different things. Rip J. Kirsten, it's true. Rip J. Kirsten. You had a 13-year-long run as my username. And now I'm switching it up. Now the J in J. Kirsten is prominent, and then the K in Kirsten is taking a back seat. Let's just switch them. I just switched them. Oh no, I'm all the way over here. Shit. Man, I'm all the way... Wow, I didn't go to the other one. Had high hopes since JP and GTuber art looks really good. Oh, thank you, Tyler Master. Tyler Master, you can hop onto PokeMMO today if you want to. There's a shiny event going on right now, Tyler Master. It got too long and it was covering my eyes, so that really short this time. It looks good, just not used to it. That's fair. That's how I feel about a haircut. Whenever, because like my hair grows very thick, and so when I get a haircut, I usually like get it trimmed at the bottom and then thinned out and layered and stuff. And then I'm like, wow, I feel so naked, even though my hair is like stupid long still. I feel naked. You know. Hi, Sitara. Yes, we're shunting. We're shiny hunting, Sitara. Shunting. This is a really good opportunity, chat, to do a react stream. Anything you want me to watch, I can watch on YouTube today. Are we getting new key art, new panels? We are, Shadow Skies. New panels, new key art, new other art, more surprises. Yeah, shiny event for the best Pokemon wooper for every Pokemon, Tyler Master. So Tyler Master, shiny rates for Pokemon across PokeMMO have increased by 10%. And so if you want to get a shiny Pokemon, now is a really great time. Yeah, we're not watching Darman. I don't want to watch Darman videos. But I'll watch like a fun video, chat. Rediscover Skibidi? Should we just react to the entirety of Skibidi? Parts 1 to 119? Some of those episodes are long, chat. Some of those episodes are like 32 minutes long. I don't know if we're ready for a full Skibidi marathon. This is so random. Have you seen how bad Justin Timberlake's tour has been? No! Wait, Justin Timberlake's tour is bad? Why? What did he do? Is he just... You know what? Justin Timberlake's old. Like, all due respect... Like, old people can still do things. But Justin Timberlake used to dance, you know? He used to perform. And, like, he's just old now. Like, let's be real here. He's old. Now my ears show. But it was like a mullet type deal. Oh, I cut the sides a lot and I left the back, but let it sit too long and my hair grows thin and frizzles up. Oh, I feel so bald and vulnerable. I'm sure you look amazing though, Turtle. I'm sure you look very good. A haircut always makes you feel fresh, fancy and fresh. I was watching a 2-hour-long video of a guy 100%ing Plague Inc. The mobile game? The mobile game? Is Plague Inc. the mobile game, Sitara? Or am I thinking of something else? Bro is straight up not singing. People paid to have a karaoke session to sing at him. Really? Wait, so he's just getting the crowd to sing back at him while he stands on stage holding the microphone to the crowd? Of course, Turtle Deck. Oh yeah, Ozzy Osbourne died. Rip to a legend. You know what? Gmidi, I heard a rumor. Like an internet rumor, that he died via assisted suicide because of, like, he knew that his condition wasn't going to get any better. So he died via the death with dignity or something like that. Which, you know, I respect. Hold on, I'll send it. Okay, I wanna see ramen. I wanna see. Yeah, there's probably a stream version nowadays. It's way more complex than I remember. Man, I remember downloading Plague Inc. on my phone and being obsessed with it. Can I link a video I want you to watch? It depends on... Yeah, Pokemon Girl, you can send a link. Whether I'm gonna watch it or not will be my discretion. But you feel free to link it in chat, Pokemon Girl. Yeah, that's what I heard of Ozzy Osbourne. Alright, chat. Let's watch... Copy... Image, copy link. Oh, I gotta close all these tabs. Okay. Now I gotta open these tab and put the TikTok video. Paste. Okay, don't play. I hate it when TikTok auto plays videos. Okay, stop. Okay, we can watch this together. I just did. It's not that his show, it's other performances that he's doing. Oh my gosh, I have to do a CAPTCHA. Man, I gotta do a CAPTCHA for freaking TikTok. Go away! Okay. Pause. Hello, Soak Short. Welcome. Yeah, I'm trying! You know, Soak Short, I've been trying to shiny hunt Wooper since before the event started. And now that the event is here, I'm like, okay, now I must get it now. Surely the Wooper is coming. And then I still haven't gotten it yet. It's so demoralizing. But my goal today is to like, for 4 hours today. My goal is 4 hours, chat. That's a longer stream than I normally do. So, we're hoping and praying. Oh, thank you for the follows, Mortske. Oh, wait! Oh my gosh, chat! Okay, wait, hold on. Chat, I gotta tell y'all, there's a Poke MMO team that, like, I'm not, like, officially part of, but, I was introduced by Kevin. And, there's the video. We're gonna react to that in a second. I was introduced to Kevin to join this team, and, like, I just want to be on the board. Soaked, I just want to be on the board. That's all I want, is just this stupid Wooper. That's all I want. Thank you for the drink water can. Thank you. Why is Christmas music playing? What's going on? Hold on. We're just gonna pause the music so I can watch this TikTok. My work sometimes has events where board members will bring in food for people to eat. Yummy. Tomorrow's my birthday, and my mom's bringing something. Ooh, that's exciting. Also, yes, Satara's coming. His birthday's coming soon. I hope so, Soak Short. I hope so. Thank you for the follow, Mortskin, and Epoki MMO, and Soak Short. Thank you for the follows. I don't have alerts on because I'm stupid. But yeah, I don't have them on right now. Hi, Kea. How are you? We're looking at Justin. Why is it muted? Oh. We're looking at Justin Timberlake having a lazy concert. Yeah, he's not singing. Bro is not even singing! He's not even singing at his own concerts! Man, imagine paying money to watch this. I would cry. Is this like did he do this for all of his songs, Ramen? Or is it just the one song? Because, like, you know, I can understand, like, oh, I just want to take a break, you know, let's do a karaoke sesh together. That's crazy. Is the volume... Oh, the volume's like... Here we go. There we go. He's not even singing. This is not even... It's... Oh, oopsies. I accidentally clicked on a thing. He's not even... That's not even a good song to karaoke to. Like, that's the thing about that song, is it's not even a good song to karaoke to. So I don't understand why. There are multiple other songs where he's doing the same thing, not as bad, but still same vibes. That's really sad. Kea, why did you cry at dance today? Who do I have to hurt? Who do I need to punch? I can do that. My new advisor didn't do... Hi, Aether! Do my hours right and basically didn't get paid anything on payday. Oh, no! Satara... Or not Satara, Kea. Who do I have to yell at? What is this music? Oh my gosh, what's going on with my playlists? I don't want boss music while I'm playing Poke MMO. Let's do Nintendo elevator music. Sure. V-Shoujo execs apparently. Ooh, Bowen. He felt very bad and offered to pay me out of his own pocket. Well, that's nice. But the fact that, like, the advisor should pay out of his own pocket. Like, at least he felt bad. But, like, come on. That's pretty bad. Be called up and I'll get my money up to 5 days. Okay, that's good. At least she'll get it. Yikes. Let me catch up on chat. I think I missed out some chat messages. Oh, chat, should we sing Satara Happy Birthday? It's Satara's birthday tomorrow. We should sing Happy Birthday to Satara. How are you, Aether? Happy Wednesday. Oh, sad because I have to pay my credit card. Oh no, that's the worst. Right? Is that even a question? True. All right, we're gonna sing Satara Happy Birthday. All right. Ready, Satara? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Satara. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Satara gets my bad singing for their birthday. Exciting. Yeah, Kea, I don't know, like, it looks like you're gonna, like, your credit card's just gonna have to suffer for a bit. Which is annoying. I'm sorry, Kea. That's unfortunate. Gosu just hit! What'd they get? What did they get? Hold on, let me look at the leaderboard. Where are we at? Whoa, look at the leaderboard. Ooh, Sigalith, no one's gotten that yet, right? So we get the species bonus points too. Ooh. They're in Desert Resort Channel 1. Do I want to go? Huh? No, Kevin, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm staying here. I'm locked in. We're gonna get this wooper today. It's rare? Ooh. Pushing 45, okay. We were, chat, so how this event works, chat, is, the top 50 teams get, like, a thing. I don't remember what it is off the top of the head, but you get a special little thing. And, we were very close to slipping out of top 50 a couple times, but we're managing to pull it back. We're getting there. Lock in, you'll see the screenshots. Yeah, I will. I'll look at the chat later on the Discord. Soak Short, how do you have 28 points? Like, that's a lot. I'm starting to think I'm cursed because, like, there's so many people on the team that have, like, multiple shinies. And I'm still struggling on a Horde shiny. The Horde shinies are, like, supposed to be the easiest ones. I thought I was gonna get it sub 10k. And now here I am sitting at 13k. 7 shinies, oh my gosh. So many encounters. Sing happy birthday to Loki. We can sing happy birthday to Kea's cat. Here, Kea. We're gonna sing happy birthday for your cat. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Loki. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Happy birthday, Kea cat. Did you get your cat... Chat, I guess this is a general question. Do you get your cats or pets, like, birthday treats when it's their birthday? He is a good little kitty. I give my dogs, like a little, like, you know, like those dog-safe cookies you get at the pet store? Loki doesn't like anything? Oh. Oh my gosh. So short. How do you... Wait, I just realized the gravity of your number. How do you have 126k encounters? Like, I feel like I've been hunting... I mean, I could hunt more, but like... I'm bad at hunting. I'm a bad shiny hunter. How do you have so many encounters? That's so many. Loki's just like me. I had to stop giving my cat treats because he kept throwing them up. Oh no! Aww. Yeah, I'm a bad shunter, Shadow Skies. It's all about encounters. It's the odds. May the odds ever be in your favor. Chat, if I don't get the wooper today, I'm gonna be so sad. Cause like, chat, like, I think it'd be so cool to get it on stream. Like, I've been shiny hunting off stream, but I think it would just be so special if I got it on stream. It'd be my first, like, self-encounter of a shiny. You know, that's special. All of the shiny Pokemon I've ever gotten are gifts. And so it'd be cool of my own shiny. I wouldn't even know what to do. To be honest, I don't know what I would do if I ran into a shiny. I'd have to be walked through it. Just gotta flip that switch. Also, I play a lot. I want to win. Fair enough. Soak short. Fair enough. Resending because you didn't finish it. Oh, sorry, Satara. At work, I was sometimes at events. Tomorrow's my birthday, and my mom is bringing something. I don't like people knowing my mom's on the board because it makes it look like why I got the job. It's not. I've been rejected before, and she knows this is so. I'm grateful, but am I wrong for being kind of upset? I think, honestly, Satara, I think you aren't wrong for being upset. But at the same time, it's like, I can understand why your mom wants to do that, but I totally get where you're coming from. Like, not my last job, but the job I had before that, I got because of my dad. And like 100% it was because of my dad. Like, I'm not afraid to say that I was a Nepo baby at work. And so like, I don't have a problem with it personally, but I do know that there are people that have like, they want to like show that they made it on their own, you know? There's a certain pride that comes with that. And so I 100% understand where you're coming from. If you caught one, you would turn into the opposite of that guy who spent money on Poke MMO and never got a shiny. Poor Minish. I feel so bad for Minish. It's just like, at least, okay, Minish got a bunch of shinies this past event though. So, you know, I don't know if he got a Chikorita yet though. Thank you, Turkey. Thank you. We did sing happy birthday to Satara. I would think Nepo. Okay. The average person doesn't know I've been rejected. Yeah, exactly. And you don't go around being like, hey, I was rejected by before. You know, like no one goes around saying that. Like, that's a weird thing to bring up. And so, like, I can understand 100% where you're coming from, Satara. And I think I'm doing a good job, but am I really? I think you are. I think you would be fired if you weren't doing a good job. Used to work for my dad. Totally didn't deserve that position. Ooh, 7. Were you a Nepo baby at work too? Chat. My Minish has over 228k encounters. Oh my man, Minish. His crash out on YouTube was so funny, but it was so valid, Soaked. Such a good crash out. It was so valid though. I feel like personally, since I work in performance as well, people have Nepo connections are seen differently, even if you are good. Yeah, I can see that. There's no other music intern, so I have no baseline to go off of. That's fair. And whenever I say that, my mom's like, no one thinks that. Like, stop. No! Your mom doesn't understand. Everyone thinks that. I think it's because, like, in... Like, it's a very American mindset of, like, Nepo baby equals bad. Whereas, like, in other cultures, Nepo baby isn't necessarily a bad thing, you know? It is a banger crash out. Minish had the most valid crash out I've ever seen someone have. Like, it's up there. It's, like, top 10, like, most valid crash outs. Your dad had, like, a family business. I guess that's true. Maybe that's true. Chat, I was like a Nepo baby I was the Nepo baby at my dad's workplace. So here's the story. I can talk about this and I don't care if you find out where I worked because it's been so long now. My dad had been working at that company for like my whole life. Like, he had been working there for so long. I grew up in the company. When the company had Christmas parties, like, he would bring me, and all of his coworkers knew who I was. All of his bosses knew who I was. The Santa Claus at that, like, kids at the person who would play Santa Claus at the kids' Christmas party ended up being my supervisor when I worked at the company at one point. Like, it's always fun. He has since passed away. Ripperoni and Pepperoni Sheldon, you were a great supervisor. But like, when I first started working for Sheldon, I was like, oh my gosh, like, I sat on your lap when I was a baby at the kids' Christmas party. And so, like, he would laugh about it. And like, I was the Nepo baby at work. Like, the CEO knew who I was. There's pictures of me with the CEO when I was like born. Like, I was the Nepo baby. And so when I started working there, like, everyone already knew who I was. It's just like, man, like, I really did get into this position being the most Nepo baby of Nepo babies. Like, I totally didn't deserve the position, but I got experience out of it. So I'm thankful that it's a very family-oriented business, I guess. Because, like, I wasn't the only Nepo baby, but I was, like, the Nepo baby that everyone knew who I was before I started working there. Other people had kids, but they started, like, later after my dad started. And so there were other Nepo babies there, too. But, like, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Ripperoni Sheldon. He was such a good guy. He was so nice. He was the Santa Claus. And I can't tell her not to bring something now because she already signed up to bring something. Oh, I see, Satara. I see. Oh, I don't know how you're going to confront that, Satara. I guess just take it in stride. Just take it in stride and be like, yeah, you know. Speaking of Minish, Minish posted his Twitch link and got Teddy Ursa. Wow. Wait, it's level 100 already? Oh, he got it last year. That's not a this time shiny. Come on, Minish. The I sat on her lap is so out of pocket, I know. Out of context, it sounds, you know, it sounds bad, but like, yeah, like that's how he laughed about it because it's true in a sense. Like, I think people like me, but I'm also not the most sociable. Hard when only the music intern to socialize with and all the performers and people in other departments and stuff. I see. Everyone at this work is very nice and supportive of each other. They're literally zero haters. So honestly, Isatara, I think it is part of it is valid anxiety. Like, I don't think it's all in your head. I do think it's a valid thing because, like, some people are weird about, especially in 2025, some people are really weird about, like, nepotism and Nepo babies, you know? And it's just like, man, if I had a kid, like me personally, if I had a kid and, like, my kid wanted to work in my line of work, like, yeah, I would do all that I can to make sure that my kid is set up for success. Like, isn't that what parents are supposed to do, you know? And so, like, I just never understood the hate for Nepo babies. I can understand the hate for Nepo babies in terms of, like, oh, the 18-year-old becoming the CFO of a company because their parent is the CEO. I can understand that kind of nepotism. But, like, I personally think most cases of nepotism are like, no, I'm gonna set my kid up for success because I'm a parent and I want my kid to do well, you know? Like, for example, I was watching Stranger Things recently, so this is top of mind. The lady who plays Robin in Stranger Things Season 4, her mom is Uma Thurman. I didn't know that until, like, super recently. And I was like, oh, but, like, she's good at acting. So, you know, that's the type of nepotism that, like, oh, like, no, like, she, like, deserves to be in Stranger Things and in this role because she's good at acting this character, right? And so, but some people get really bothered by that, and I can't understand why. At my uni, one of the basketball players was the son of the president, and everyone knew he got on the team just because of that. Ooh, see, that's the type of nepotism that's like, if you're not good at the job, like, don't let your, like, why would you set your kid up for that, you know? Like, what the Kim Kardashian's kid? Kim Kardashian's kid in that Lion King musical? And it was awful? And they were out of tune? Like, why would you set your kid up for that kind of, like, failure? Because now the whole entire internet is gonna make fun of them, you know? Like, if I were that type of parent, I'm gonna make sure that my kid is good at what they do before I recommend them to the position, you know? I'm not even Nepo, but people look at me different when they find out I don't struggle financially like most other performers. Kaya. There's like an air of like, they think they're better than you because they worked, quote unquote, worked hard for what they got. Music director told me in an interview I had the most impressive CV he'd seen, so I'd assume that's why I got the job. Oh, there you go. See, now you know the reason why you got the job. See, Satara. There are degrees. There are degrees. It's true. The problem, when people get a job they don't deserve it, at least hope I deserve it. I think you do, Satara. If the music director said that about you, Satara, then I'm sure that's the reason. Let me catch up on chat. I'm behind on chat. There are a couple people who know my mom's on the board because they work at a job teaching there. Oh. I think it's coming from a place where Nepo babies get things comparatively handed to them on a silver platter. That makes it near impossible for people who are still qualified more to get opportunities. That's fair. That's fair. And that does happen, for sure. As Bowen said, there are degrees of nepotism. Is the music loud, chat? The music's really loud in my ear. I'm turning this down. Man, this is not elevator music. The playlist is supposed to be Nintendo elevator music, and this is not something I would hear in an elevator. Yeah, fair enough, Satara. Fine on this end? Okay, it's just me. There we go. I turned it down. Well, it's fading out now, but there we go. All away. Oh, chat. Oh. You know what, chat? I had a nightmare that I ran into a shiny wooper and I ran away from it. That was my nightmare. Luckily, there are things in place where it's really hard for you to run away from the shiny. This game is like, are you sure you want to run away? There's like a yes or no button, and then the yes button has a timer on it. So like you don't like, you know, knowingly click yes. I knew someone who worked at a really prominent sports arena here, and their internship program, they never got people from the local area. It was always people from out-of-state top colleges because their parents knew someone. Yikes. I mean, I can understand as a parent. I mean, I'm not a parent, but I can understand. Let me catch up on Satara's. I don't think anyone would look at like that here, because I mean, a lot of them also were taking lessons from a very young age. So like my mom being on the board is the thing that sets me apart. I see, Satara. I mean, the board, like usually with boards, there's like laws, right? Like there's like self-governing laws with board of directors that prevent them from doing stuff. At least that's how, as far as I know, that board of directors work in most companies. So your mom technically wouldn't have a say in your hiring, right? She had no involvement. Yeah, so like, there's that, you know. If people are smart, they'll be like, oh no, you know, Satara is just, they're just here because they got here on their own. I used to dance with this girl whose parents are both executives at NBC, and she was able to get an internship there and got hired to run their social media. Wow, good for her. Can you imagine? I don't think I would ever work another social media job, chat. Social media is stressful as heck. And you need to have a very specific personality to do social media, and I am not that. That is Nepo. I would agree that is Nepo. But you know, her parents work at NBC, so the thing is about like with hiring is, this is me personally, if I was a hiring manager, I wouldn't want to hire a Nepo baby because you know, I know this isn't the case all the time, but sometimes kids have the same kind of views and alignments with their parents. And so I would want to bring a fresh perspective. You know, I don't want like my stuff to be same old, right? And so I think hiring someone outside of the circuit, as you say, would be more interesting for a position, because then you get a different perspective from the people that have been working there 30 years, you know? And I'm not saying that all kids are like their parents. I'm not saying that at all. But, you know, sometimes that is the case with, like, especially with social media. And, like, you can get kids that think very similarly to their parents and, like, how they're raised, and they have a similar worldview. And so, you know, not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just, like, if I was a hiring manager, I would want to hire outside of that kind of circle, so you can get, like, a fresh set of eyes, kind of, on the stuff that you're putting out. But that's just me. If I was, I mean, I've never been a manager, so I could be completely dead wrong. But, you know, I think it'd be interesting. For a while, I was kind of depressed because I also graduated at NYU with her, and she was able to get a job, and now is still at dance. But it makes me feel better that not only the reason she got the job was because of Nepo. Yeah. I think it helps to think that way, for sure. Some people are just lucky like that. They have the spoon in their hand. Almost all my work has been social media, even though I'm good at it. There's so many days where I'm like, what if I became... You know what, Ramen? I think that too. Ramen and I think that all the time of, like, I could just not be a button pusher, and I could, like, be a carpenter. Nothing's stopping me. I can go do that. I think about that all the time of, like, do I really want to work in this industry? Not really. Do I, like, why don't I just go do welding? What if I want to do like, I'll go be a welder. Imagine being a welder. You don't have to worry about anything. You just got to worry about what you're going to weld the next day. Hi, Alcade. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Meowdy. It's V Shover. It's true. Have you been keeping up with the drama, Alcade? I have not been able to keep up with the drama. I know a newscaster at NBC. She's really nice. I see her a lot when I get my coffee. Oh, cool. Oh, cute. A lot of newscasters, I feel, are on the nice, more personable side. I've never met an asshole newscaster. I had a rough day. We learned a ton about embezzlement. We did. Hi, green fishes. How are you? And it's always the people who get too close to online professions that think that. I think so too, Ramen. Like, I was like, why don't I just be a farmer? Like, why don't I go sell the house, sell everything, go buy a tiny house in the middle of an acreage, and just go be a farmer? I don't have to worry about, you know... Farmers have their own problems, but their problems aren't, like, other things, you know? Did you guys donate to Iron Mouse's immune... I did not donate to the Iron Mouse Immune Deficiency Fund, because I don't have the extra funds to spend. I'm working on my own VTuber stuff, so I don't have the money for that right now. She helps people get their foot in the door. She always tells people to email her their reels. Oh, that's so nice. Aww. Weldering. It's true, green fishes. I wanted to be a welder. Think about doing homesteading life. You know what, Kea? You know, homesteading, like, I know it's like a conservative, you know, thing in America. Like, it's such a buzzword for conservatism in America. But I'm like, maybe they all have the right idea. Like, why don't I just be a stay-at-home wife and, like, cook all day? Like, like, wouldn't that be fun? It is a buzzword. You don't have to worry about metrics and retention and content calories. Exactly, Ramen. You just got to worry about when I'm gonna weld the next day. The fund needs to change their name. No offense. I think they've been around longer than, like, the bad IDF, right? So if anything, the bad IDF needs to change their name. IMO. She is Sitara. Iron Mouse is, she raised, like, what? Like $700,000 which is a lot of money. That's like a crazy amount of money for a charity. That the acronym is IDF. Yeah, the Immune Deficiency Fund. Which, like, you know, not the greatest acronym in 2025. It's almost at 1 million now? Oh, over now. Wow, that's a lot of money. Man, imagine angering the internet so much that you make people donate to charity. Like, getting people to donate to charity is already difficult. That's why, fun fact, the biggest time to fundraise as a charity is around Christmas time, because that's when people are feeling good and they want to spend money. And they're already spending money on their families, so why not spend it on, like, charity too? And so that's why, like, Christmas time is really key for charities to raise money. So it's because it's already difficult to raise money throughout the year for charities. And so imagine making the internet so mad that you make people donate to charity. That's crazy. Oh, the bad IDF is older. Oh, okay, so maybe the immune deficiency. But like, what would they change their name to? Because immune deficiency is kind of like that, like you have to have that in there. I drive Ferraris. By 32 years, I see. As a guy, I do sometimes wonder the homestead life of only worrying about my sourdough start. Right, Shadow Skies? That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe these homesteaders got the right idea. I don't want to worry about, like, emails and social calendars and friggin' anything else like that. I don't want to have to worry about that. I accidentally know my counter! It's not perfect! I got the one Meryl. Oh my god, I'm so mad right now. Chat, my total... No! Oh, I'm so mad! I'm so mad! This is so oh my gosh. It's off by 1. Oh my god. I want to kill myself. You can free hunt Meryl as well. Is there only Meryl in this water? Because I'll just move around until I get 4 more Meryls and then it's equal again. It's cute and gold. No, it's in Hoenn. Oh yeah, it's in that one pond too. I'm so upset, chat. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so sad. Oh, Can. So it's just like any encounter, Can. Any encounter in PokeMMO, there's a 10% increase in a chance of it being shiny. So like all encounters, or all like if you do egg breeding or stuff like that, like you have a 10% increase in chance of it being a shiny. Man, now I'm sad, chat. Okay. If I move around like this, oh man. I'm so sad. My total encounter is not pure anymore. Oh no, now it's Wooper. Oh my gosh. I'm messing it up more. I'm so sad. I'm so upset. I'm just gonna do this. Oh my god, now it's Quacks. I'm messing it up more. No! Oh my god, I'm so sad. What do I do, chat? I want to like make... Can I hide? Because this is gonna make me mad. Can I hide these? I just want Whoop. Oh my god. I can't believe that happened. I moved 1 spot and then the Meryl showed up. I moved 1 spot. Sorry. This is so stupid. Can I... Oh, man. Go big or go pig. True, Preston. Hi, Preston. How are you? GDSQ thing called Indieland. Oh yeah, the Jared situation. The Jared, what's his name situation. Oh my god, now there's an other! Why is there more than... Oh my god. Okay, okay, you know what? I'm gonna encounter one more Pokemon, so that's an equal 5, because it's actually really bothering me that's not an equal 5. Oh my god, it's a second Quagsire. Oh my god. I am so sad that my total encounter is not pure anymore. This is so upsetting. I'm so upset right now. Oh my god. And now the Wooper isn't equal. Is there a way to get just 4 Woopers to show up? Get a shiny and it resets easy. Okay, Soak Short. That's my only hope now. I need to get a shiny. I'm so annoyed. I'm so frustrated. Oh, I hate this. Oh, chat, there's an ad break in 1 minute. Okay, sorry, I have not been paying attention to chat. I don't think anyone chatting cares about what I'm going through, right? The mental anguish that I just went through. Oh my god. Yeah, the completionist. Did you... Oh wait, is everyone explaining? Yeah, Satara. So the completionist is a guy who raised money in the name of his dead mother for a foundation. And it turns out that he was just like... the money was just kind of sitting there in a bank account. Like, he raised money, and that money went straight to, like, his bank account, and then he just never donated the money. And then when people called him out on it, like, a couple days later, he was like, okay, I donated it now. Are you happy? and yeah, that's basically the story, TLDR. I hate this chat. I want to hide this. Man... Seeing this makes me so sad. I'm so sad. Oh my gosh. I'm so bothered. It's not pure. And there's 2 Quagsires. Oh my gosh. Sorry, this is something that really bothers me. Okay. Carl Jobs and Coffee Silla team up to investigate. You know it's a screw up. Yeah. It put his co-star leaving early on such a different light. It's true. Oh, hi, Note. How are you? There's also a minimize counter, too. But I want Wooper to still show... Actually, no. You know what? I don't want to see it anymore. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see my screw up. Good call, Note. Good call. Did y'all hear about the scandal that Carl Jobs went through recently too? Carl Jobs, like, it's so crazy. YouTube is literally like, you live long enough to be the hero, or so, what's the phrase? Or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain? Yeah. Oh, what happened with Carl? Yes, okay, I can tell you about what happened to Carl Jobs. So Carl Jobs went to court. Like, okay, how do I explain this? So Carl Jobs went after this guy. I don't want to say who this guy is because this guy is known to be very Sue happy. So this guy holds a record at for being like setting the highest score in a Mario game or whatever. I don't really care at this point. Hi, Mountain Dew. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the victim. Thank you, Preston. I couldn't remember what the quote was. Carl Jobs basically said that Billy Mitchell was... He didn't say this exactly, but from the videos, he basically said that Billy Mitchell was the Antichrist. And said, like, all of this crazy shit about Billy Mitchell, which, like, part of it is true. It started off with, like, Billy Mitchell is a cheater in Mario games. And then it devolved to Billy Mitchell caused this one other YouTuber to kill himself. And that's what Billy Mitchell sued Carl Jobs for. Was like, hey, you can't just say that I forced someone to kill themselves. Like, that's not cool. And Carl Jobst said in his videos that Billy Mitchell was suing him for cheating allegations in the Mario game. So basically, Carl Jobst misrepresented what the lawsuit was about to his audience to make himself look like he was in a better light. And when Carl Jobst lost that lawsuit recently, because in Australian court, they agreed with Billy Mitchell. Australian court was basically like, yeah, Carl, you can't just say, like, that this person drove this other dude to suicide. Like, that's defamation in and of itself under Australian law. And so he lost on that lawsuit. And Billy Mitchell went like, haha, I told you so to Carl. And then when Carl announced that he lost the lawsuit, people were like, wait, why? And then they actually looked into what the lawsuit was about, and people were mad at Carl for basically misrepresenting the lawsuit to his own audience. And there was a lot of weird discourse online of like, well, if you actually read the lawsuit, you would have seen what the lawsuit was actually about. But I think those people don't understand the inherent trust that Carl Jobs cultivated with his audience. Because Carl Jobs very much propped himself up as a bringer of truth, to bring the truth to light to his audience. Very much positioned himself in like that kind of figure. And because he misrepresented so badly what the lawsuit was about, people started seeing Carl in a different light of like, oh, like if you misrepresented this fact, what else have you misrepresented in your reporting, you know? And so it put Carl Jobst on kind of the defensive of like, you know, my reporting is accurate, except for this. And so that's kind of the scandal that Carl Jobst had for him. So yeah, I think I explained that right. My encounters are messy because I go off and to look for alphas and swarms and whatnot. And I also shiny hunt stuff and found in the grass, so there's always a chance I get encountered before I can sweet scent. Yeah, no, I've been trying to keep it clean. I've been trying to keep my encounters clean. And now I can't. Now I'm upset. I vaguely heard about it from August the Duck, but it was watching it as a background video. I see, Satara. Billy Mitchell straight up as an episode of regular show parodying. Yeah, not to say that Billy Mitchell is a good guy. Billy Mitchell's an awful person. Like, from what I've seen of who he is and how he conducts himself online and how he sue-happies other people, it is no surprise that he is an asshole, but he was correct under Australian law to win that lawsuit against Carl Jobst. And so now Carl owes Billy Mitchell like a lot of money. Like it's over $1 million or something like that. Yeah, he did sue Twin Galaxies. Watching exposed videos on your fave YouTuber about another one of your fave YouTubers is crazy. It's true. It's true. Now we gotta wait for a video about the people that reported on Carl Jobst to come out. You know, I think it's like, to me personally, like, no one is 100% a good person, right? If you were 100% a good person, you would be literally Jesus, right? Like, everyone has their own gray areas. Everyone has their own limits of what they're okay with. And so, you know, basically what I'm trying to say is, like, even Markiplier can be a bad person, right? And so that's why it's important to not idolize your YouTubers, chat. Very important. That's true. Mother Teresa is close. When Dan and Phil fall evil, it's over me. If anything bad about Dan and Phil came out, I would actually be devastated. I loved Dan and Phil. I still do. Exactly so. Billy is such an unlikable dude. Oh my gosh. The first thing he tweeted when he won the lawsuit against Carl Jobs. I can't remember exactly what it was, but he was like, the Billy Mitchell never loses or something like that. I'm like, oh my god, this is why everyone wanted Carl to win the lawsuit, because this guy is insufferable. He is so awful to be around. Yeah, chat, only I'm perfect, actually. I'm the only one that's perfect. I'm literally January Christen. That's my name. That's what my parents call me, actually. If I were the judge, I'd let him win. If anything to happen to MatPat, I lose it. Oh, MatPat, such a national treasure. I will never forget the internet for bullying MatPat as hard as they did. Oh, is that how it's pronounced? It's not cereal. How are you, cereal? Happy Wednesday. How was your day? Then who's January K? Impasta. January Christen. Oh my gosh. No, I'm not, chat. Jesus, Weary Christen. Can you imagine? If I started a cult, that's what I would call myself. You know, you hear about like all these cult things happening in the US and in Canada too, but yeah, I hear it more so in the US. Like of like people joining cults and oh, it's raining. I've never seen it rain. For as long as I've been shiny hunting here, I've never seen it rain in this area. How strange. It's always surprising of like how people fall for these cults, because it's very like systemic, right? Like it's very like you don't start off believing that something crazy, that this person is Jesus Christ himself. It starts off small, right? And then you gradually go to that point. It's just so interesting, the psychology behind it of like cults and stuff. January Chrysler. MatPat is cringe era is literally just one meme with a hot dog on a skateboard. Exactly! MatPat was too pure for the internet. There's that one Twitter account that like bullied him relentlessly. And it's because he dared to say that Sans is Ness. You know what I mean? Like, it literally started from that video. And like, I never took game theory seriously, right? Like, some of them were like, oh, like, I can see the connection, but like, obviously they're not supposed to be taken seriously. But some people took it too seriously. And then he did the Sans is Ness thing. And people are just like, we need to bully this man until he leaves the internet. I just don't understand. I don't understand. Merry Chrysler. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler Christmas. That one video about video game chest sizes earlier was weird though, now that I'm thinking about it. It was definitely an era of that time of YouTube where everyone had a boob in the thumbnail. So, like, it was weird, I do agree. But like, when you look at, like, Vsauce had videos like that. From that era of YouTube, you know? Yeah, exactly, Ram. You would never be able to do that now. You look at old Vsauce videos and you're like, this man is a serial killer. Like, what is going on? This man definitely has like dead women in his basement. But like, it turns out that Vsauce is just a normal guy. But that was the YouTube game back then. You put a boob in the thumbnail, and then you got like 500,000 views. Easy peasy. You can't do that now. You can't do that. And rightfully so. You can't do that. You should not be able to do that now. That should not be possible now. But like, that's what it was. Oh my gosh. He's gotten more unhinged. Like Michael Vsauce guy, he's gotten more unhinged as time goes on. You look at his shorts, and he's back to like his serial killer phase. He ends his shorts just staring at the camera sometimes. And you're like, this man, like, has dead bodies in his basement. It's cyclical. YouTube is a cyclical of nature. In games that I've done, do you want to know where I'm at? Yes, Pokemon Girl, I do want to hear. His latest video is so great. I haven't seen the latest Vsauce video yet. That one video where he locked himself in solitary confinement for multiple days. That's crazy. I don't understand why people would do that. You know, Mr. Beast put someone through that for money. I don't understand. Like, this is not like you can do real psychological damage to yourself. The psychic damage that you do to yourself by doing that is insane. Why would you ever do that? Oh my gosh. Cereal! What's the Wednesday dinner? Is it a quesadilla? I gotta know. You're hunting Frillish. Ooh, good luck, Can. I hope you get it faster than I do. He literally went through mental degradation from it, and he did it for content. Exactly. Mr. Beast torture a random person video. Let's go. It's true. It's true. I like ugh. Mr. Beast. That's a whole other can of worms. So Mr. Beast will make 10 people battle in a coliseum for it. That's like that's where I see the content going. Like, the dude is already unhinged. I will never discount like the good things that Mr. Beast does, because, you know, paying for people's surgeries and their debts, like, I will never knock him for doing that, right? But it's the weird shit that I'm like, you know, Mr. Beast, why? Like, literally, why? Can't wait for Jay to get sued for libel after saying Michael Vsauce has dead bodies in his basement. Oh my gosh, how to get the lawyer? Can you imagine? Sitara, I honestly feel like I could do, like, everyone says this, but I feel like I could do solitary confinement. I can play the Scooby-Doo movie in my head. I can play the Scooby-Doo movie in my head, and I can play the first season of Stranger Things in my head. Easy peasy. They'll keep me entertained for a bit. On the Hisui decks, I have 178 out of 242. And the Kanto decks, I have 17. Oh, very nice. Oh, you're almost done the Kanto decks, Pokemon Girl. There's the one guy who spent a week in Minecraft VR. I don't think I could do that. I've played Minecraft VR and I get headaches. Like, there's certain VR games where I can't be on them for super long. Mr. Beast, is he such a workaholic that he has to, with the bags under his eyes out of his video? Does he really? That's hilarious. Bro needs to take a break. He's literally a billionaire. He needs to stop. You're paying me to stay away from everyone else in my room? Okay. Yeah, the Scooby-Doo. I love the Scooby-Doo movie. The one that James Gunn wrote. I love it. It's one of my favorite movies. You can't do VR either, Arcade? Yeah, there's something about like the way that VR looks through VR glasses. I don't know if it's the brightness or what have you, but I can't do VR. It's too much. It's too much. Ooh, I love this song. You literally do a flight with no TV book game just to replay the old Scooby-Doo movie in your head. Just raw dog a flight. I could do it. Have you seen the OG animated Scooby-Doo movies? I love how they look so much. I do love that. Like, they don't do animation that looks like that anymore. Everything is so bright and it's saturated. That's the word I'm looking for. Like, what's it called? I love it's so muted in color, and muted is has a negative connotation, but like it looks flat. You know, the colors of the old Hanna-Barbera animation style looks like, has like a nice flat color. Pastel, yeah, there we go. That's what it is. GF is having pizza, so I had to match with her. Oh, pizza! Oh, yum. What kind of pizza? I love pizza. Oh. Have you seen the... Oh, I already read that from Can. I spent half of my flights looking out the window anyway. Ooh, you like looking out the window, Bowen? I don't like looking out the window on a flight. I always get the aisle seat. Favorite Mystery Gang member go? Ooh, Daphne. Daphne, for sure. Daphne or Fred? Wait, it depends on what era. Wait, Ramen, what era? Are we doing What's New Scooby-Doo era? Are we doing, like, what time frame are we thinking? If it's What's New Scooby-Doo, it's Daphne. If it's the older Hanna-Barbera, like original, Fred. One time I dressed up as Daphne for Halloween, but I'm a Shaggy truther. Honestly, Shaggy is like easy second for me. Sally can't share with her because she lives far away. Oh, long distance. That's okay. Eat tough, but it can work out. Mystery Incorporated Fred is a love-hate relationship for me. Why, Ramen? Why? I got to look at the entire city of Vegas on my last flight. That was cool. Ooh, that is cool. Yeah, I get a little existential when I look out the plane window. I get like, we could die right now. Like, if the engine failed, actually, if both engines failed right now, we could die right now. That's what I would think. If one engine failed during ascent, when you look out the window, you could still live. He was such an airhead when it came to Daphne and handling her relationship. You know what? That's fair. That's what I like about, like, the semi-newer... Like, What's New Scooby-Doo is, like, peak mystery gang for me. You know, Fred wasn't stupid, Daphne was really smart, Velma was really smart, Shaggy was Shaggy, and Scooby was Scooby. You don't expect much of Shaggy and Scooby, but that's what we expect, is we don't expect much from Shaggy and Scooby. But they're the glue that keeps the group together, as said in Scooby-Doo 2, the movie. Mystery Incorporated, Velma, they did that girl sort of dude. Oh, why do you think that, Can? Jay, you have a higher chance of dying on your errand runs in a vehicle, yet that's treated as normal. I know, Bowen. I used to be absolutely terrified of flying. Like, I used to be really, really scared of flying. But you know what helped me get over my fear? Watching watching plane crash videos. You know the show, what's it called? Mayday on YouTube? I binge watched like all 18 seasons of Mayday on YouTube, and like that helped me get over my fear of flying. It legitimately like helped, and it did. It helped me. This helped you? Serial's like, wait a second. Okay, let me explain, chat. Let me explain. Okay, I know it sounds crazy. Ooh, air disasters is also good green fishes. Okay, part of it is definitely exposure therapy. I definitely think I accidentally exposure therapied myself to getting over, like, my fear of flying. Second is... Whose streamer is this? Second is when you watch Mayday specifically, and air disasters. When you watch Mayday and air disasters, like, the first, like, 1/3 of the TV show is... like the plane crash, you know, like Susie got sucked out of the airplane and like they never found her body, and like, but you know, like the first 1/3 of the show is the plane crash. And then the last 2/3 of the movie is like, this is how we solved the mystery as to why this happened. And they go like, this is what happened. Like, here is the first problem. Here is the second problem. Here's the third problem. And like, these are all the series of failures that happened to cause this to happen. And then the last like 10 minutes of the show is like, here is all the regulation we put in place to ensure this never happens again. And like hearing like, oh, we changed this. This is like what we changed. This is the law that we put in place because of this plane crash. This is why like we put, like, hearing all of that. And like that last bit of like, this is why this happened and this is why it will never happen again is really comforting, you know? It's a very like, oh, like that's why this law exists. So like that helped a lot in getting over my fear of flying. Like that's why I mentioned earlier on stream that if you were on a plane and one of the engines failed while you're ascending to altitude, you still have like a really good chance of living because there's certain regulations in place that allow like basically pilots are trained better. There's more stringent regulation on air travel because of it. It's just like, it's really interesting to watch. First problem, getting on the plane. Second problem, taking off. So yeah, I highly recommend, if you're scared of flying, watching Mayday. Because it's super interesting to hear all of the backstory of why. Because for those that don't know, air safety and regulation is based off of the Swiss cheese model. And if you don't know what the Swiss cheese model is, it's basically like one law doesn't solve all of the loopholes, right? When you cut a slice of Swiss cheese, you'll see that there's a couple holes in the Swiss cheese slice. But when you put it up against other Swiss cheese slices, those holes are covered by other Swiss cheese slices. And so, theoretically, how the Swiss cheese theory works is that there should be, by the time that you get to the end of the Swiss cheese block, all of the holes are filled because other cheese slices cover up the other holes. And so that's how that works. So it's that's why laws are written the way that they are. There you go, Bowen. I want to get over your feel of flying. Multiply it 1,000,000,000-fold instead. That scares me even more. Well, Alcade, I'm sorry, that's how it works. That's how airline regulation works, is based off of the Swiss cheese model. And so that's why chat actually, I don't know if we want to get into it. The most recent findings of the air crash, the air crash that happened in India, I believe. The findings of that are interesting, but I don't know if we want to get into it because it's kind of recent. So, what if I'm in the first block of the cheese, Jay? Cereal's like, wait, Jay, there's a problem with your explanation. Welcome back, Seven. Exactly what Bowen said. There's a reason why we don't fly certain airplanes nowadays. Did you get your shiny yet? Unfortunately, no, Seven. Unfortunately, no. So sad. Oh, Note's here. Hi, Note. Note's next to me. When are you eventually get a shiny? Will the stream end? Do I stream until I get a shiny? I could theoretically do that. I could theoretically just keep streaming until I get a shiny. But, like, that sounds awful. That sounds like... You know what? We'll see how I feel about the 4-hour mark. How about that? Let's see how I feel about the 4-hour mark, then we'll keep going. I'm actually going to be booking flights next month. Ooh, Cereal! That's exciting. Ooh, where are you headed? If you want to say. If you don't want to say, that's fine. But I'm just curious. I'm nosy. I'm making a 3DS theme and shunting alongside you at the same time. Ooh! Me and Note together. Stream ends when Jay gets 3 shinies. Can you imagine? Me getting 3 shinies? I wish. Knock on wood, that happens. But, like... I'm 13,000 encounters in. I don't know if I can do it. Like, this is rough. 7, Bowen, HM, Sitara, and Kev are in the top 5. Look at that. Let me catch up on chat. Chat's going fast! Why are you gambling so fast? Going to Vancouver again for Stardew Symphony and then meeting my girlfriend for... Ooh! That's exciting! Oh, Cereal, you have to tell me how that goes. Do you mind me... If you don't want to share, that's fine, Cereal. But, like, who's the lucky gal? If you don't want... It's okay. I know that's a personal question. If you don't want to answer that. I'm just nosy. Oh, good try on the duels. Stream ends when Jay gets 3 shinies and 1 horde and can only catch 1 because of horde rules. Can you imagine? I'd be so upset. Yeah, lucky gal. Ooh, exciting. Oh, no shiny. Would we know her? That's true. Would we know her? Remember when Pyron raided over here? Oh, it's Pyron? Wait, is this a recent thing? Or am I just stupid oblivious, Cereal? Like, I knew you two were close, but like, is this a recent thing? Okay, thank God. I was like, I knew, okay, very recent. Okay, I was like, Okay. Because I was like, when? Wait a second. Am I just stupid, oblivious? But like, okay. That's good to know. Oh, congrats. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a good match right there. I'm a fan. Aww. Oh, I'm tickled pink. Oh, so sweet. Pyron's so nice. When I raided her, when did I raid her? Raided her like, it feels like recently. When she did like her 12-hour drawing emote stream. That's when I raided her. She's such a nice girl. So sweet. I love her PNG tuber. Aww. Okay. I feel a little bit better that I'm like not completely oblivious. I hate it when like I'm like, oh wait, they're dating and I didn't realize, you know, and they're like, oh Jay, they've been dating for like 3 years now. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm just stupid. Cool. You know, like not many people know yet. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I hope you have fun in October. Vancouver's such a nice place. So nice. Oh, we need more Twitch couples. It's true. Whenever I, like, there's like, oh, you know what's, oh, she's in Ontario. Oh, so like, oh, so you're both flying there? Oh, okay. That's so far. That's like it's like a 9-hour flight or something like that from Ontario to Vancouver. So far. Aww. Yeah, we need more Twitch couples. There's like these Twitch channels that it's like a couple and they play together on stream, and I always thought that was super cute. What a nice way to bond with your significant other. No, I'm flying from where I am to Ontario. Oh, okay. The Vancouver thing's a separate thing. Oh, I see. Okay, for some reason I thought it was the same trip. I see. Well, that'll be fun. That'll be a fun trip. Exciting. Only like 5 hours for me? Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. I hated flying from here to Toronto. It's such an awful... For some reason, it's such an awful flight for me. Like, I prefer flying from Calgary to Orlando, personally. Like, I know it's a longer flight, but it's a more tolerable flight because you get more snacks. They don't give you snacks when flying from Calgary to Toronto, and then I get hangry. Such an awful flight. I haven't flown in a hotch minute. Last time I flew was with Zamir. Was to Zamir. I'm too afraid to eat on a plane too. Alcade, why? Are you like scared you're like gonna throw up? Because that's valid. This is a little gross, but I watched like this video from this lady on TikTok, and she was like, if you were on this flight, I am so sorry. And basically she was explaining how she had like the poops the entire flight, and how she had to get special permission from the captain to not sit in her seat when they landed because she was like pooping so much on the toilet on the plane. Yeah, like she like the air hostesses like asked the captain if they have special permission for her to be in the toilet while they landed the plane. And she was like, I'm so sorry. And that's like how long she was on the toilet for. She was on the toilet the entire flight. I'm like, man, that's like the worst nightmare. I don't want to take a huge shit on the claustrophobic bathroom. That's fair, Alcade. That's super valid. Right? I can understand that. I can understand like what happened there. Right? Like everyone has a bad poop day. Everyone has a bad poop day. It just so happens that lady's bad poop day was on an airplane, and that sucks, you know. Those bathrooms are tiny. You turn around and you face a wall. My flight to TO was okay. That's good. Yeah, I don't really like flying to TO. My first flight, age 8, my ears were popping the entire time, and I was like half deaf for days. So my next flight happened, age 18, I was despairing. Oh no, Bowen. That's why it's important to have like the chewing gum. It's good to have chewing gum. Yeah, bad oop. Everyone has a bad poop day. Some more so than others, you know? But when, you know what, when you look into the world, right? And you go, everyone has a bad poop day, it makes it a little bit more human, you know? If you have empathy, of like, you know what? That asshole, maybe he's having a bad poop day. And that's why he's angry. And it makes you feel better, you know? Bad oop is the name of my autobiography. I just happened to get on the plane after drinking a whole strawberry frappuccino, so I had to pee. I had to a window seat, and the dude next to me was sleeping. Oh no, cereal! That's the worst. Oh my gosh, that's why I get an aisle seat. Like half of the time I get an aisle seat because I hate looking out the window. And then the other half is like, what if I need to poop? I don't want to be locked into the window. And so like that's like, it's also a fear response. Actually ooped in the bed. See? Everyone has a bad oop day. That's a very unfortunate oop day. Is if you poop in the bed. But it happens, you know? It happens. We're all human. Yes, we can all agree it's gross. No one thinks it's a good thing. Right? But if we all go through life thinking like everyone has a bad poop day, then, you know, it makes the world just a little bit more tolerable. But I wanted to look out the window. Cereal. That is a bad oop night. That is a bad oop night. But yeah, you know, maybe that's why that guy yelling at the cashier is yelling at the cashier. Maybe he woke up and poop. It is what it is. I'd be angry too. I would yell at the cashier, but you know, some people have limits. Hey Jay, did you see Trisha Paytas named her son Aquaman? What? Like actually? I have Trisha Paytas blocked everywhere because I can't stand that lady. Oh my god, she did? Why? Aquaman isn't even a good, like he's okay. He's not fantastic. Why? Babies on Twitter are getting uppity because I hated Metroid Dread. By the way, Metroid Dread is a piece of shit game. Alkay, did you play that? I thought Metroid Dread was okay. I mean, I haven't played it myself, but I looked at gameplay videos. They wanted a water theme. She said that she was going to pick Ponyo, but didn't. Okay, you know what? I prefer Aquaman over Ponyo. I'm glad she didn't go with Ponyo. They should have gone with Ponyo, but like, I feel like Ponyo is like setting your kid up to be bullied. You know? Like Ponyo, Poopyo. Like, I feel like if I could make that connection, a 5-year-old could make that connection. Aquaman, oh, Aquaman's terrible. Aquaman is also terrible. What's happening? That's true. Name your dog Aquaman. Why would you set your... Man, that really bothers me. I mean, I don't have a kid, so I can only say so much. But if I had a kid, I wouldn't name my kid Aquaman or Ponyo. I would name my kid like George or Bob. Like, what happened to Bob? Bob is a perfectly acceptable name. Or Robert? Bob for short, you know? At least Ponyo sounds like somewhat legitimate name, I guess. SpongeBob? Lights named her kid Rocket? I feel like that works for Lights, though. Like, Rocket's not a great name, but like, if a kid goes, yeah, my mom's Lights, it's like, oh, like that makes sense, you know? Trisha Paytas isn't like, you know, like, she's not Amber Heard who played Aquaman's love interest in the DC universe, you know what I mean? Like, there is no connection to Aquaman and Trisha Paytas. I like the name Sienna. Ooh, Sienna's a good one. I do like that one. Aquaman is setting your kid up for bullying. Someone at work is like, that's the worst superhero. My friend looked all mad but didn't say anything because he knew not to stand up for Aquaman. kids are Malibu, Barbie, Elvis, and Aquaman. Man, I can't judge because I'm a mom. Actually, I can judge. I can't say anything to her specifically because I'm not her kid's mom. But if I had a kid, I would just name my kid something like, oh, I talked about this before in chat, but like, you know, my name is January. So I would name the kid, the first name would be the month that they were born. Like, that's an easy one. And then I would give them a normal name, like Bob, like September Bob, you know, something like that. I like the name Bob. I hate how it's memed upon, but I really like the name Bob. I'm terrified of potential reality. The future wife won't like my name suggestions. What would your name suggestions be, Bowen? I guess it's a conversation, right? The thing with like names and kids though, it has to be 2 yeses. If one parent says no, then it's a no, you know? I was reading a bunch of Reddit stories of like how the husband... There was one Reddit story where the husband wanted to name the kid after the ex-wife. And like he would not, like that was a hill that he was gonna die on. And like his current wife was like, no. And then the husband's mom was like, oh, but you have to. Like it's his daughter too. And she's like, I don't want to name. Why would I do that to myself, you know? Like, you always have to do 2 yeses, or if it's 1 yes, 1 no, then it's a no, you know? Stuff like Cynthia or Liliana. But those are nice names, Bowen. Like, those are normal. Like, Cynthia's a beautiful name. Yeah, I feel like that's negotiable, you know? Something that's not negotiable, I feel, is like Daenerys. Like, you and your husband or wife would really have to like Game of Thrones to name your daughter Daenerys kind of deal. That's a 2 yes name. My dad wanted me to name me and Eros after rock songs? What? Not the ex-wife. When I read that, I could not believe it. I have 2 cousins and an uncle named Robert in my family. None of them will let me call them Bob. Why? Bob is a great name. I'm bringing back Bob. If I have a son, Bob. There's literally thousands of names you could have picked. You chose exactly 7. Why would you? Why would you name your kid after your ex-wife? And it's not like it's different if like the ex-wife is dead, right? Like if the ex-wife like died in a tragic accident, I would still feel weird about it. I would still feel really weird about it, but it's a little bit more understandable. But apparently the ex-wife was alive. Then like why? Like why would you do that to your kid and your current wife? You know? Oh, honey, I just loved the name of my ex-wife so much that I decided to name you after her. What? Crazy. When I saw my cousins in the hospital, I asked him if I could call him Bob, and he firstly shook his head, so that's all I know. His memory was intact. But if the wife might be quirked up and want Ashley? Oh my god, Bowen, that took me a second to figure out how to read. Ashley. Oh my god. No, no. There's no Ashleys like that. If I can handle it. None of that. My cousin's name is... See, Lilian is a nice name. Right? Bring back Bob. Hot take, but Bob sounds like a person whose favorite food is white bread. You know, you're not... I feel like you're not wrong. Bob to tomato. Billy and Jude. Kea, Billy, and Eros is Jude. That almost works. I kind of like it. Honestly, Kea. I kind of like it. But, like, your name, Kea, is so... Like, I like your name. I'm glad that your name is your name. Like, Billy can work, but, like, I don't know. I'm a big fan of your and Eris's name. Can I bring a Hugh... How do I even say that name, Bowen? Into this world, I think that would actually happen. Haley, oh my god! Bowen! That's awful! Oh my gosh, that's too funny. See, the reason why I want a normal name for my kid, chat, is because my name, like, it's unique, but I don't like that it's unique. Like, I hate that I have to spell it out to people, and, like, I hate that people mispronounce it all the time. Bob is easy. Bob is like, oh, hey, Bob. You know what I mean? Thank you, Alcade. That makes me feel better. I like my name. Oh, I was talking about the Kirsten part of my name, Bowen. Like, everyone gets January. Everyone gets that. But the Kirsten is like where people frick that up. Hi, Yaka. Jay, I get you so much. Thank you, Yaka. Thank you. That's why my dad picked an English name, chat. My dad's not from Canada. He's from the Philippines. And his birth name is Prospero. But people kept on fricking it up. And so he was like, I'm gonna pick an English name, and he picked Nick. Nick is his English name. So when he introduced himself to people in Canada, like specifically like non-POC people, he'd be like, I'm Nick, and they'd be like, oh, okay, hi, Nick. And like, it's easy. He picked an easy one. His real name? Prospero. He's a junior. Prospero Jr. That's his full first name, I guess. I like Nick, right? Nick is a nice name. He got to pick his own name. That's cool. I like both names. Thank you, Alcade. Thank you. Let me catch up on chat. Bro, I forgot about Kirsten. I thought you were talking about the month of January. You too, Satara. Philippines mentioned. Rah, rah, rah. Is it Nicholas or just straight up Nick? It's just straight up Nick. N-I-C-K. That's his English name. Is Nick. Hey, Nick. It's funny because when we hang out with family, you know, they all call him Prospero. But then when we hang out with like his specifically his coworkers at work, where I'm a Nepo baby at, they call him Nick. My dad went through a phase, a rock phase. Maybe when I move to Canada, I'll get an English name too, Satara. My name from Seoul wants to be known as Alice. She really likes that name. Alice is a nice name. I've never had my name pronounced. Kevin, I wish. Is it Kevin? Or is it Kevin? Is it Kevin? Kevin sounds correct. It's Kevin. Yeah, bring back Bob. Thank you, Satara. I'm gonna call Satara Bob when they come to Canada. Oh, a Japanese phrase. My other brother is Ren Akira. Wait, that's crazy. That's insane. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, I kind of love that, Kea. It's so nonsensical, but I kind of love it. Some Spanish dude named Ren Akira. That's crazy. Oh my god, I love that, honestly. How does your brother introduce himself to people? Like, dude, does he get questions? My last name is always mispronounced. I'm just eternally used to it. Aw, Ramen. That must be brutal. My last name is... I'm not gonna say it, but, like, my last name is very common. No one can frick it up. There's a very famous lady with my last name. My grandfather's name was Sylvester when he immigrated here. He ended up changing it to Silvo. Ooh, I like that. See, Silvo's it's different. It's like not super crazy different, you know? It's just, it's different enough. Don't say Ramen's last name in the airport. He just goes by Ren. Ren's a good, like, that's a good compromise. Ren Akira is crazy. The last two people to attempt my last name also got it wrong. Ochre. Jasper Ochre. Ochre, I hardly know her. There's no famous ladies with my last name. Aw, Satara. Maybe, Satara, you can be the first non-binary person with your last name. The first famous person with your last name. Guess I'll either get interrogated by ICE or get arrested. Maybe when I move to Canada, I'll get get a famous lady last name. There you go, Satara. You can change your name, Satara. You could be Bob Trudeau. There you go. And name yourself after the previous prime minister. My older brothers are twins that are Jose and... How do you say that last name, Kea? The last one. Jose and Josue? Josue? Am I saying that right? I feel like I'm not. Josue. Zatara's the first and only non-binary person. Can you imagine? Yeah, Trudeau. Justin Trudeau. You can be Bob Trudeau. Okay, yeah, there you go. You be Bob Trudeau. That's you. Josue. Shiny yet? Not yet, Picanzo. Picanzo, I'm so sad. I fricked up my encounter number. I'm sad. But no, still no shiny. Still none. Bob Trudeau and Nick Carney. Oh my gosh, Ramen, no. 39k for Pikachu. Oh, Picanzo. So sad. We're dying over here. We are actually dying. My next encounter will be a shiny. I hope so, Seven. Not this one. Not this one. The next one. Next encounter will be a shiny. Next one. Eh? No. Okay. Brian the Great, thanks for following. You are great for following me. You see what I did there? We can be detained by ice together. Chat, don't joke about that. That's some serious business. Meet up at the ice offices? No. Oh my gosh. You know what? Fair enough, Satara. I'm also not cut out for politics. The thing is, like, I think... Okay, here's the thing, chat. I think I would be really good at politics, but that's because I'm not afraid to, like, say, like, that's bullshit. You know how politicians have to, like, be, you know... Aside from the most recent politician, like, they have to be, like, diplomatic and nice and not be angry all the time, you know? I would not be that. I would be like, that's stupid. Like, why would you say that? Look to your right? Who's on my right? Wait, hold on. I didn't get to see. Run. Look to right. Who on my right? There's no one on my right, just the old lady. I'd vote for you. Thank you, Seven. I would be an insane campaigner, goated even. You know what, Bowen? Maybe next election. I gotta kick a certain person out of my riding. Today at work, me and some people were talking about we were kids, so I said I didn't cry a lot as a baby, and I probably cried more as an adult. True. Honestly, it's such a mood. Oh no, oopsies. Oops. There we go. Parachute me and I love to represent places I've never visited. Oh, well, actually, I have very little backbone, so I'd probably be great. I'd probably be a great politician. Just buy your way into Satara's heart. There you go. Certain Pierre. Oh my gosh, Bowen! Bowen! When Ramen was here, Bowen, I drove through the county where Pierre Polyev is running. I didn't realize it was that close by. And so I was like, oh my god. Like, I started seeing, like, Pierre Polyev, like, lawn signs in the place I was driving through. And I was like, wait a minute, it's here! It's here! I was like, what the heck? That's crazy. Was that the Dino Town? It was the Dino Town! Yeah, we did go to Drumheller. Have a good smile, so I think I have a chance of being... Ooh, 7! A good smile. That's important. That's actually super important. People don't realize it, but, like, apparently if you have, like, not a good smile, you're less likely to be elected. Like, you're not... Like, you have to have a good smile. That's why a lot of politicians have, like, dentures and shit. My smile's not good enough, unfortunately. I feel like I have a good smile. Yay. Smile. I would not want to be a politician, especially not president, prime minister, or queen. But Tortuga's like, hell no. No politics for me. I like the vibes here. Well, welcome, Brian. Welcome, welcome. We try to keep it fun and lighthearted here. And no parliament either? Yeah. I think I would love local politics. Like, I don't want to do big-scale politics. Like, I don't want to be in charge of a country, you know? I'm not cut out for that. But, like, if I was in charge of, like... Oh, there's that one county that John Oliver, on one of his videos, like, highlighted. It was the Mosquito Control Group or something in this small county in the middle of Midwest USA. I want to be in charge of something like that. Imagine being part of the Mosquito Control Group. Hi, Jokey Pokey. How are you? Not to shame, but I think anybody could govern based on looks. Fair enough, Bowen. Fair enough. If we can have a literal cult following, I can make a friend. True. The sky is up. What's up, Doc? Man, they don't make Bugs Bunny anymore. You're to my right? Wait, where Picanzo? Wait. Where are you? Wait a second. To my right? You mean to my left? Wait, am I mixing up my left and my right? No. Wait, where are you? Are you this one? Are you this one? Are you this one? Am I invisible? I see you on my screen. I don't see you. Are you this one? Othenio? Oh, there you are. Wait, did you see that? That's crazy. Look, it's Picanzo. Hi, Picanzo. You literally... Did you see that, Picanzo? You appeared out of nowhere. Like, you just were there. I don't know what happened. Look, I wish you could see trainer cards. That's one thing... That's one thing of Poke MMO that, like, I want to see Picanzo's trainer card. Yeah, you did appear out of nowhere. I can clip it later, Picanzo, and you can see. But you were there, you weren't there, and then you just were. Oh, no! Oh my gosh! Cereal. Are you gonna have to clean it up? Milk is such a... Like, milk is sticky. Milk is sticky. So when you spill it, you don't think that milk is sticky. Oh, sorry, sticky. But when you spill milk, it's sticky. Right? Seeing trainer cards would be so cool. I want to see trainer cards. I'm surprised that's not a feature in Poke MMO yet. Because, like, the only person that sees trainer cards is you. So it'd be nice to see other people's trainer cards. People would get exposed for their hours. That's true. Wait, what's on my... How do I see my trainer card? There we go. I don't have that many hours. Okay, I have more hours than I thought. But I didn't think I had that many hours. It is sticky. Oh my... You hate milk ramen? Wait. Like, cow milk or all milk? I love oat milk. And I like cow milk too. But, like, I like 2%. I thought you knew this. Maybe I did and I just forgot. Is it a texture thing or is it a taste thing? 2% is the goat. Like, that's my go-to. All milk I stopped drinking when I was like 3. Wow! Texture and taste. Interesting, interesting. Ramen doesn't like a lot of things. Ramen has no bones. The milk propaganda did not get to ramen. Ramen was like, no milk propaganda for me. 756 hours? Picanzo, you're rich. Oh my gosh. You have so much money. Man, I feel like there's a very big economic gap between the experienced rich players and the little dinklings like me. I'm so poor. I have a lot of money. Like, I have more money in Poke MMO right now than I ever did. But I still feel poor because I look at, like, what's on sale at the GTL. And I'm like, that is, like, literally 1/3 of my money if I look at something that I want to buy. Like, even smelling milk will make me gag. Interesting. Got milk? Ramen, no. My dad's conspiracy theory is that milk makes your bones brittle. Whoa, that's a big conspiracy theory. Is it true that milk makes your bones strong, though? I thought that was like a true thing, to a certain extent, obviously. Most I'll use is milk and scrambled eggs, that's it. Oh, interesting. Not even in like... Oh, wait, you don't drink coffee, do you, Ramen? You drink tea. You're not a coffee guy. Bing, bing, bing. I was wondering who the first guy drank milk from a cow was. When you think about it too hard, Kea, it gets gross when you think about it. Like, how did they know, you know? Did they watch a cow feed their baby and that's how they knew? Or, like, who, like, what was the thought process here, you know? Like... I drink my coffee black like my shadow. Really, Pecans, you like black coffee? How do you do it? I am like a coffee drinker, but I'm like the most like basic of basic coffees. Like I like my iced coffee where half of it is milk kind of deal. Chocolate milk comes from brown cows, right? It's true. That's true. That's why you don't see as many brown cows out in the wild, because not a lot of people drink chocolate milk. More black and white cows. I think I know the first guy. Someone's like, One person saw a cow titty and thought, I'm gonna drink from that, right? So, joking, like who, like, would you think about it too hard? Like, was someone, like, dying in the wild somewhere? And then they saw a cow and was like, I wonder if I can drink from that. And you know, when you think about it too hard, it's like, uncomfortable. Was cow milk the first animal milk someone found, or was it the most popular? Oh, true. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta Google. What was the first ever milk? Milk. There's a Wikipedia page for milk. I'm just gonna read it. Milk is a white food. Okay, we don't need to know what it is. We just want to know the origins. History. Humans first learned to consume milk from other mammals regularly following the domestication of animals during the Neolithic Revolution, or the development of agriculture. This development occurred independently in several global locations as early as 9,000 to 7,000 BC in Mesopotamia. Okay, so we've been drinking milk for a long time, chat. Like BC, before Christ. Milk has been longer than Jesus. That's how long milk has been here. Milk is older than Jesus. The first person to have tried milk was probably 30k years old. Are you pilk enjoyers? What's pilk? What is pilk? I've never heard of this. Back when it was more acceptable to drink from the cow. Can you imagine if Jesus gave us milk? Pepsi and milk? Wait, that can't be real. That's a meme. That's a meme. You're lying. Soaked, you're lying. Oh my gosh, no. That's not real. I think Jesus was a chill guy too. Like, minus the whole religion thing, I feel like Jesus was just a nice person. I've never even heard of pilk. What is pilk? That's not real. You're lying. Hold on. Now I gotta look it up. Pilk. Oh my god, it showed me a picture. I gotta throw up. Pilk is a dirty soda made from the combination of Pepsi and milk. It became popular in 2010s as part of a dirty soda trend. It's a dirty soda? I love dirty sodas, but I've never even heard of pilk. There's a Wikipedia page for pilk. Hold on. It became popular in the 2010s as part of a dirty soda trend, which people milk soda with syrup and dairy, and it was the subject of a viral Pepsi advert in 2022. Inspired by the dirty soda trend, Pepsi launched a pilk advertising campaign on December 1st, 2022. It featured American actress Lindsay Lohan encouraging people to try pilk and share their creations using the hashtag #PilkandCookies. For the chance to win money, the ads went viral and inspired internet memes. The advert appeared to show one glass of pilk being made with a 1-to-1 ratio of milk and Pepsi, and the another being in a glass of Pepsi with a heavy pour of milk added, as if adding milk to the coffee. Pepsi also promoted variant recipes such as Naughty and Nice, made 1 cup of whole milk, 1 tablespoon of heavy cream, 1 tablespoon of vanilla creamer, and 1... Wait, this is a thing! In popular culture, in as far as 1977, an episode of Laverne and Shirley features Laverne drinking a mix of Pepsi and milk from a large bucket, remarking that it needs more Pepsi. When she offered it to someone, they refused, saying, "You almost killed me with that in 6th grade." This is crazy. This is insane. I've never heard of this in my life. Lindsay Lohan was part of this? Oh my god, I'm like... Oh my gosh. What's swig? This is disgusting. I could have gone my whole life without knowing pilk's existence, and I feel like my life would be much better. Swig drinks, refreshing beverages. Oh, what are these, Kea? It's like a little drinky drink. What's swig? Menu, locations. This is definitely not in Canada, Kea. This is definitely not in Canada. Find swig. Nowhere in my immediate vicinity. The closest swig location to me is Rexburg, Idaho. That is the nearest swig location to me, is Rexburg, Idaho. And that is at least a 3-day drive. Welcome to the pilk. Thank you, Soaked. I feel like I could have gone my whole life without knowing pilk's existence. It's soda and milk. So okay, so soda and milk is a thing. Man, why? I've never heard of this combination. Beans on toast is worse. I agree. Beans on toast is gross. I already don't like beans. So beans on toast is like, you know, not a big fan of that. I'm just, like, ugh. There's so many things I'd rather do than ingest pilk, right? Like stabbing my eyes. I don't like beans. I don't, ramen. I don't like beans. It's a texture thing, especially in barbecue sauce. Like, the thought of that disgusts me. I'm not a big fan of beans. I like green beans, but only when they're fresh. I had it with my hot dog tonight. Is that strange? It's a little strange. You and my brother are the only people I know that aren't beaners. Beaners? Oh my gosh. Chat should do an IRL stream with me drinking a glass of pilk and a thing of beans on toast. I don't like barbecue sauce. I just like having my steaks lightly seasoned. Which is funny because you share birthdays. That's true, I do. Maybe it's all people born on my birthday that just hate beans. Soak Short's like, yes, Jay. Drink pilk. I've never heard of, like, the combination of milk and soda. Like, that never crossed my mind. But, like, would it... Like, milk doesn't really have a taste. So why, like... I can't imagine it tastes that much different. Beaners? Oh, that is... Kaya's like, wait a second. Robin's like, wait... Oh, no! Ramen discovering a slur in 2025. Oh, no. Robin, you're Hispanic! You're part Hispanic! How did you know? I can hear Ramen's facepalm from here. Ramen is halfway through the country, but I can hear Ramen's facepalm right now. My Hispanic has a different slur. Oh my gosh. Oh Chat, I'm gonna be real. I also, like, I knew, but I forgot. I'm gonna be real, chat. I deserve a little bit of a facepalm too, because I knew, but I forgot. Yes, it's true. Ramen would never. Let's clear the air. Ramen would never. Ramen would never. We'll clear the air right now. I am getting canceled. I forgot. I honestly forgot until... I forgot until 7... The second I saw Seven's question mark is when I was like, wait a second. That message, Seven, like, clued me. I was like, wait a second. Wait a sec. That's true. Why is that not auto-modded? My auto-mod is pretty strong. It didn't catch that? Come on, auto-mod. Come on. I thought I was just doing a funny... Right? Auto-mod blocks everything but that. Like, why didn't auto-mod block that? Oh my god, that's awful. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's... I'm... For Ramen's sake, I'll delete your message, Ramen. For your sake, Ramen, I'm deleting it. But oh, that's so funny. Does oh, you know what? Automod probably doesn't block things from VIPs. You're right, Otter. I think that's what it is. Piconzo, your daily fortune cookie quote today is: sometimes travel to new places leads to great transformation. Ooh. Sometimes travel to new places leads to great transformation. Your daily numbers are 403. But I'm poor. You know what, Picanto? Maybe it doesn't have to be travel like to a different country. Like maybe it's just travel to a different part of the city. That's true. You can travel to new. Maybe you got to try new worlds in different video games. Maybe that's what it is, Picanzo. You know what, Picanzo? Maybe it's like you got, instead of shiny hunting in like Kanto, maybe you got a shiny hunt in Unova. Maybe it's that. I'm not justifying it, but as a it is a Mexican slur. I'm not Mexican, so I didn't know. Oh, fair enough, Ramen. That's fair. Different kind of Hispanic. That's fair. Open your mind, Ramen. One time at dance, someone called me a slur. Kea, did you punch them? Because that's not cool. That's not cool. Yeah. Chat, I'm gonna lay down the law. I'm gonna lay down the law. You know, we're not tolerant of slurs here. It's just Ramen's thing was very funny, but we will not be tolerant of slurs in chat. Just we're not like that here. Just laying down the law, making it clear, making it real clear. But that was very funny. That was very funny what happened with Ramen. But we're laying down the law. And slaws. Like coleslaw. No, I didn't know, but my sister-in-law and brother were upset and called the place I danced at. Good, Kea! Did they get, like, a talking to, at least? Lay down the law. We do not tolerate You don't like coleslaw? Zatara? Sister-and-law. Slaw. Also known as coleslaw. It's okay, Ramen. Man, you don't like coleslaw either, Bowen? Sister-in-law is a slaw. Slaw. Coleslaw. Wait, what, Jokey? I don't like coleslaw. Man, what's up with all the coleslaw haters in chat? I love coleslaw, but it's gotta have, like, I can't remember, like, what it's in, like, in it, that, like, seeds. It's gotta have, like, seeds in it. Like quinoa. Or, like, crunch. Despise every form of coal. Personally, not very tasty. No coal. I'm a big fan of eating vegetables too. Really? So you just don't like slaw? Seven doesn't like coleslaw. Man, what's it with all the coleslaw haters? Maybe y'all never had good coleslaw. Salvadorian coleslaw on pupusas. Ooh, yummy. Salvadorian coleslaw is very good. I had a classmate in junior high that there was like a what's it called? Like celebrate your heritage kind of day. And this classmate's mom brought in Salvadorian coleslaw. I don't think I've had it since, but it's very good. What's interesting to session to sit back and listen for the past 5 minutes because I was eating a sandwich. KFC coleslaw is a vibe. I do like KFC coleslaw. KFC coleslaw is good. Mary Brown's coleslaw is good. Certain types of restaurant coleslaw is good. Like, it depends. Like, I like Montana's coleslaw. I am agreeing with the Pilk enjoyer, damn it. Do you think I would like Pilk? The thought of it disgusts me, though. Like, I feel like I wouldn't, like, try it because I feel like I'd throw up before I try it kind of deal. But part of me is, like, intrigued. What kind of sandwich? True. Oh, Raising Cane's coleslaw is good. Oh, Raising Cane. Man, I'm so sad. We don't have a Raising Cane's here in Canada. I want one, though. I love Raising Cane's. Oh, you haven't had it in years, Seven? Oh, man. I think the last time I had Raising Cane's was when I was in the US. Not this recently, but like last year. Someone earlier said, oh, it's like a float, which is technically true, but practically so wrong. I need to take a shower. It's not really like a float. Like, ice cream's a different texture entirely. I have vanilla ice cream in the fridge, chat, and I'm... not fridge, freezer. And I'm excited to eat it later after stream. I had dinner before stream, chat. I normally have dinner after stream, but I had dinner before stream today, so that's why I feel like I can stream for longer. We chugging along. We getting these encounters done. My brother swears by Raising Cane's, but I haven't. There's only one in the city. Oh, you haven't had ramen? You gotta try at least, like, you gotta try it once, ramen. It's worth it for the toast alone. The toast is so good. Raising Cane's is pretty good-ish. See, even Alcade likes Raising Cane's. And Alcade doesn't like anything. The sauce is good, but the chicken is unseasoned. The chicken is unseasoned, but, like, it's because the sauce is good. Like, that's why Raising Cane's sauce is delicious. You feel? It's hence technically true. I guess you're right, Bowen. I guess you're right. It's just like, it's weird. You know, Crumble Cookies is gonna start selling dirty sodas now, and I kind of want to try it. But like, Crumble Cookies, I was disappointed last time I had it. Like a lot of things, but people like to ignore it. That's fair, Alcade. By the sauce. I like the chicken, though. The chicken at Raising Cane's is so good. Jay, did you take ramen to Peter's? I didn't, because 1, ramen doesn't like milkshakes, and 2, the food is mid. So there was no reason to go, Bowen. If ramen liked milkshakes, I would have taken ramen, but ramen doesn't like milkshakes. And so, yeah. We did talk about it, though. You're right. We did talk about it. But I was like, oh, wait a minute. Not a great place for ramen to go to, because he would eat nothing there. The onion rings are okay. I like the onion rings. But I like A&W onion rings better. Chat, favorite fast food restaurant, go. Honestly, my favorite fast food restaurant, it's a tie. It's between A&W and Chick-fil-A. Cane's? Ooh, Cane's. Okay. Cane's is pretty high up there. It's probably a 3. Oh, Shake Shack. Shake Shack is high up there next to Raising Cane's. Boardwalk, Carl's Jr. Ooh, Boardwalk is pretty good. Yeah, ramen doesn't like sweet things. Popeyes. See, I've tried Popeyes a couple times, but I don't get it. I don't get the hype. I think it's just... I think the seasoning in Popeyes just isn't for me. Like, I prefer KFC over Popeyes, personally. That's fair. That is expensive. Boardwalk is pretty expensive. Fair enough, Bowen. Fair enough. Popeyes for 7 too? Okay, okay. Maybe I just had bad Popeyes. Shake Shack or Five Guys? Oh, I forgot about Five Guys. Five Guys has really good fries. And the way they cook the hot dogs are, like, good. Yeah, Shake Shack is... I tried Shake Shack for the first time, like, what, last year or the year before? And, like, I get it in the freaking Orlando airport every time I fly out of there. It's so good. Can't vouch for Canadian Popeyes? Yeah, it's different. The fast food in Canada is different than it is in the US. Like, the McDonald's in Canada is better than the McDonald's in the US. There's something wrong with the McDonald's in the US. And I can't put my finger on it, but, like, it tastes blander. Five Guys is too greasy. I do think that the burgers at Five Guys, like, they're good, but they are greasy. You're right, Ramen. We didn't go to McDonald's. You didn't get to try Canadian McDonald's. Damn. Next time. Five Guys. Like fries. Five Guys. Oh, Timmy's. We did take Ramen to Timmy's. Ramen liked Timmy's. Next trip, McDonald's and A&W are locks? Yeah. For sure, for sure. For sure. Timmy's, I miss you. Timmy's was, you know what? I got donuts from Timmy's the other day, and I miss Timmy's. Did you go to Jimmy's? Oh, the sun is so bright, chat. Sorry, I have to close the window. It's so bright. The sun's in my eyes. Run, Jimmy Dons. Looking at a dozen eggs for 6 Canadian must have been a mauled moment. Is eggs still a problem in the US? Are they still expensive? That one guy next to me, a couple down from me, looks like Luffy from One Piece. No? Oh, that's good. Last I heard from the US is that, like, all the chickens were dying. Oh, except... Oh, thanks, Kevin. Kevin invited me to a link. And then he left. Why'd he leave? Oh, okay, this link is for exactly 56 minutes. I miss Kevin, too. Hi, Astral! Have fun! Thanks, Astral! It's lovely seeing you. Why did my music stop? It stopped randomly. That was weird. Okay. Give me 5 hours of happy, upbeat Pokemon music. Let's start this playlist over. This is 5 hours long! Oh my gosh. Bowen, what is that? Did Kevin get banned? No, Kevin's just gone. Yes! Morse Charm. Mort! Thank you, Soaked. Thank you. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. What, we got 56 minutes left on this charm. There we go. Now I'm hungry, chat. I ate dinner before stream today, but now I'm hungies. I'm hungies. May I get invited? Ooh, Picanzo, it's not my shiny link. So I'm not sure. Like, I don't know Mort personally. Oh, Mort's here in chat. Hi, Mort. Yeah, I don't know. Because it's not my link, like, I don't know if I can invite anyone. Okay, thank you, Mort. Thank you. Alright, Picanzo, I can invite you. Can you whisper me? And I'll invite you to the link. Get some Selena Gomez Oreo cookies. Is Selena... Like, okay, I saw an ad for that. What are they? Are they just regular-ass Oreo cookies? Bye, Mort. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for the shiny charm link. Are they regular-ass Oreo cookies, or are they just, like... Are they different? Cinnamon horchata. Ooh. That's different. If they had thin Oreos, I'd get it. I honestly, like, now that I'm older, I prefer... Now that I'm older, I prefer thin Oreos. You know? What a Canadian link is more Canadian. Like, when I was younger, I was a double stuffed girl. I loved double stuffed Oreos, and now that I'm older, I'm like, you know, thin Oreos are the best. Oh, Thunder Bay! Oh, shit! I'm a Calgarian resident. We're so close yet so far. Canadians unite. Ramen doesn't like Oreos. Well, Ramen, you're not invited to this conversation then. Oh, there's Picanzo. Sorry, Picanzo. I had the wrong link. I had the wrong thing open. There we go. Sorry, Picanzo. That's how you know you're old. You prefer more cookie to cream. Exactly, Astral. Exactly. Man, I want to try the cinnamon horchata Oreos. That sounds good. I used to go through an Oreo phase. Where are Prince Edward Island gamers at? True. I've never met anyone from Prince Edward Island. I need to move to Alberta. All I have to say, well, Mort, if you ever need any Alberta, you know, advice, you feel free to ask me anytime. Anytime. Keep pulling Mort into a conversation, but they're busy egg hunting, chat. Sorry. Ramen get banned. Actually catching strays tonight. Some of them deserved. Poor ramen. Double stuff makes you double stuffed. Exactly, Jokey. My thighs can't handle the double stuffed Oreos anymore. You know? I can't do it. It's too much. Hi, Kyle. How are you? Welcome to stream. I'm still mad they had dark chalky Oreo thins, and now all we got is tiramisu! Man, I used to like tiramisu, but not so much anymore. Like, I like actual tiramisu, but like tiramisu flavored things, I don't really like. You know? I used to, like, what was I saying? I used to go through an Oreo phase. There's an Asian grocery store that's near me, and they have like all of these different Oreo flavors. There's one with like, you know, there's the matcha, the green tea ones, but then there's one with like pink cream in the middle. And then they had like a berry one that was half pink cream, half purple cream. I had no idea what it was. It was too sweet for me. And then they had like an orange creamsicle kind, and that one was pretty good. I'm trying to think of what other Oreo flavors that I've tried. I think my favorite though is the thin golden Oreos. Anyone tried the Selena Gomez ones? We were just talking about that, Kyle. I haven't. Ube? I don't think it was ube, but it might have been. Yeah, it was like a half purple cream, half pink cream. I don't know, something like that. Like, it was too sweet for me. I remember not liking those ones as much because I was like, I like the packaging in the Japanese Oreos because like, you know how in American Oreos, it's just like the package and then you open it and like all of the Oreos are there. In Japan, they do it like in like little packages. Like they give you like you get like a box, and then inside the box it's like packages of Oreos. So they give you like 4 Oreos in a package. And I prefer that because it keeps it, because like by the time you get to the end of the Oreo box, it gets stale. You know? It's not tasty anymore. Maybe I eat Oreos too slow. Maybe that's what it is. But like, yeah, I'm not a big fan of the American/Canadian packaging. Yeah, the matcha flavor is really good. Golden Oreos are the best ones. They are good. And delicious. I wonder how many... I'm gonna look it up. Golden... Or not golden. Oreo flavors. All. List of Oreo varieties. Let's see. Other Oreo this is a very long Wikipedia page, chat. Like, this is very long. Wait till you get you don't get the resealable package? Yeah, we get the resealable packages, but like the resealable packages like don't seal properly. Oh shit, I didn't mean to mock punch. Oopsies. I meant to run away. We need an Oreo tier list. I haven't tried too many Oreos though. I feel like I can't do like a proper tier list. An Oreo flavor maker? What would you make, Seven? Just throw ideas at the wall and see what works. Just to try. Oh, soaked. Oh, bringing up the pilked again. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna read out this list, chat. Oreo double stuffed. Football Oreo. Football shaped Oreo. Okay, I don't care about the shaped ones. I just want like the flavors. Oreo big stuff. NBA Dynasty. Triple Oreo? Combined 3 chocolate wafers with 2 layers of cream. Oh, I've never seen these before. They have since been discontinued, I see. Triple double Neapolitan. 3 vanilla cookies with chocolate filling between the first and second cookies and strawberry filling between the second and third. They have since been discontinued. Man, that sounds like a fun one. Triple double mint. Gross. Mega stuffed Oreo Thins extra stuff. The most stuff. Gluten-free. Oreo X, the Batman. The most Oreo introduced of January 2023 are limited edition Oreo variety that consisted of chocolate cookies with the most stuff size level of cream. They are similar to the original size cookies and cream Oreos that were produced with limited offering in 2015. Alright, I want the weird flavors. Give me the weird flavors. Carrot cake Oreo? There used to be a carrot cake Oreo in Canada, but it was okay. It wasn't like fantastic, but it was like I would give it a solid 7 out of 10. You know? I will stop. It's okay, soaked. Part of me does want to try Pilk. Part of me does. Beer flavored Lay's? From Thailand? I almost barfed. That sounds gross. Beer flavored Lay's? Why? No one likes the taste of beer. Like, who's like, beer? I don't know anyone that likes the taste of beer. People like drinking beer, like, socially. And, you know, like, I don't know anyone that likes the taste of beer. That's why, like, when an 18-year-old drinks for the first time, you give him beer, they, like, throw up. Like, no one likes it. Charity stream incentive, true, Bowen. That's a good one. Tasted like room temp beer. Ew. Oatmeal raisin or 7. Why? Why? Okay, here's the list of other flavors. Chocolate cream Oreo, coconut delight, strawberry milkshake, strawberry cream, strawberry cheesecake, green tea Oreo, lemon ice Oreo, organic Oreos. Made with organic flour and sugar. Interesting. Blueberry ice cream Oreo. Orange ice cream. Golden Oreo. Oreo DQ Blizzard cream. Ooh, in 2010 they celebrated their 25th anniversary with the Dairy Queen Blizzard. Ooh, that's fun. Double Delight Oreo. Cool Mint Cream Oreo. That sounds gross. Peanut Butter Oreo. I've tried the peanut butter Oreos and those are pretty good. Milk chocolate covered mint Oreo cookies. Ugh. Banana split cream Oreos? Never had that. Brownie batter. Brownie batter. I can't read. I'm dyslexic. Brownie batter. Sugar-free. Reduced fat. Dulce de leche Oreos. Ooh, that's fun. What do you mean, why? What do you mean, why, Astral? Gross. Brownie Batty. Did you see that we might get shiny versions of Wo-Chen and 3 other? I did see that, Pokemon Girl. I saw that yesterday. I got to watch the direct, like, in the afternoon yesterday. We have to beat them 1,000,000 times. That sounds awful, though. Berry Burst Ice Cream Oreo. Birthday Cake Oreo. The Birthday Cake Oreo is okay. I wasn't a big fan of it, personally. Candy cane Oreo, candy corn Oreo, gingerbread, the American cream were a limited edition release in 2012 made of 2 golden Oreo cookies with red and blue colored cream. Oh my gosh. Berry Oreo, lemon twist, triple double Neapolitan, prime berry, ice cream rainbow sherbet, watermelon Oreo. Ooh, that's fun. Strawberries and cream, banana split, limeade, SpongeBob, fruit punch, cookie dough, caramel apple. That's interesting. Pumpkin spice, red velvet. Red velvet ones are okay. Reese's peanut butter cup Oreo, cotton candy, s'mores, s'moreo cookies. That's fun. Root beer float Oreo cookies, key lime pie, marshmallow. Oh my gosh, this is so long. I am not reading all of this, chat. There's so many. Snickerdoodle, rainbow, Java chip, mystery, mint chocolate chip, gross, marshmallow moon, crispy tiramisu, hot chicken wing Oreo. Wait. Hot chicken wing Oreo and wasabi Oreo cookies were released in August 2018 in China, made of hot wing and wasabi flavored cream, respectively. That's disgusting. Why? I beat it once today. Congrats, Pokemon Girl. Candy corn Oreo sounds gross. Yeah, I don't like candy corn. Bella got a shiny Surskit. Oh my gosh. A Surskit. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Maybe we could make it to top 40. Maybe. Just maybe. We can get there. Maybe. Maybe. We're now 44th! Let's go! Oh my gosh. Oh, chat. All these people are getting shinies. And I'm still horde shunting wooper. Oh my gosh. I just gotta believe. I gotta believe. Should I come back to Poke MMO? I'm still in Gets Hell though. Ooh, Kyle. I think you gotta at least beat Unova, Kyle. You gotta get out of there, because you're stuck in that castle. 5k more till at odds. Is it really 5k more? Seems like a little bit more than that, but we'll see. I don't remember what the exact odds are. Oh, chat. The more encounters I do, the more I lose hope. Like, my hope is, like, at the bottom of the barrel right now. It's so sad. He's cheating! The Gets is... Like, all the fights in general, Kyle... All the fights in general are... They're a bit tough. With the charm, it's lower? Okay. I'm so inefficient right now. What are you doing, Note? Why are you being inefficient? Okay. Well, let's hope that we get it in 41 minutes. Cause... Ugh. Like, I can still shiny hunt. I just don't understand people that can do this for, like, hours, like, all day long. Like, I feel like 5 hours is my limit. Next encounter will be a shiny. Soaked told me, Kevin. Soaked said they had like 26k encounters. I don't understand. I don't get it. How? Like, what do you do? Yeah, 126k. Like, do you watch a movie? I could watch Harry Potter. 128k now. Soaked went, actually, I'm at 128k right now, just to set the record straight. 59k, that's still a lot though, Brian. Like, oh my gosh, what do you do? Like, should I put on a movie? Like, I know that's illegal. I'm not allowed to stream movies. I feel like I should put on quickly, like, the Harry Potter movie or something. Just watch it all together. And friggin' make my suffering at least bearable. I hoard and watch YouTube or Twitch. I see. See, I'm not the type to just, like... This is my first time really shiny hunting. Like, I normally don't shiny hunt. And so... I I struggle with like the thought of like, man, what do you do? I sit in this cave and watch TV on my other monitor. I see. Maybe that's what I need to do. I mean, I'm fine streaming it because at least y'all are here. Y'all talk to me. And I feel less lonely. Because when I'm like sitting here at my computer just shiny hunting, and like I'll watch YouTube, but like it's not like I need something a little bit more, you know? Yeah, something I need a yap. So I'm debating on honestly, chat, if I don't get it today, I'm honestly debating on streaming on Friday. Because like normally I stream on Friday, but we do investigations. I'm debating on streaming PokeMMO instead. If we don't get it today, which is why I really want to get it today, because I do want to play investigations. But Matt will understand. Matt is used to me canceling on him. Shunting is def better than a Discord call for me. That's fair. That's fair. Because at least on a Discord call, you can yap with people and talk. It keeps you a little engaged. Like that's why I really only get a lot of shiny hunting done on stream. Like I've been shiny hunting here and there, like not on stream, but it's not the same. What do you mean, huh, Alcade? About horse game? I refuse to play horse game. I feel like I'm a holdout out of all my friends. Claire is playing it, Ramen's playing it, Kim's playing it. It's like, why? Oh, oopsies. Why am I talking? There we go. What about balloons? Oh, we could play balloons. That's a good one, 7. Just caught red-handed. Oh, you're playing it right now? Ramen. Playing that stupid horse game. Blue Archive is better. Oh, I could play Persona 5X. That would be fun to play on stream. And PokeMMO Hunt. The thing about PokeMMO hunting is you kind of have to put, like, not, like, all of your attention on it, but, like, I want to say it has to be 50-50. Because, like, if you're not keeping up on, like, if I, like, went to go do something right now and left it on this, you know, page of run, fight, bag Pokemon, like, I'm not optimizing my time in PokeMMO. Because the more encounters I put in, the better, you know? The more at odds I am. I can't really watch a movie full attention. YouTube is breaking. That's exactly why I feel like I can't watch a movie. I think you nailed it on the head, Soaked. Blue Archive has a girl who does a wet t-shirt swimsuit. Oh my gosh, Alcade, is that why Blue Archive's better? I know I'd said never, but when you played, it clicks. I see. Could not get into Uma Musume already. I have my own gacha game to worry about. That's fair note. That's fair. I also blame Claire. Oh, oopsies. Oh, Claire. I usually leave a white noise show like Big Bang or Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Ooh, that's a good one. Maybe it'll be Stranger Things. I'm trying to rewatch Stranger Things, chat. I rewatched the first season twice. Recently. Very, very recently. I'm ready to rewatch season 2. But, like, season 1 hits different. Like, there's something special about season 1 that when I've rewatched the first episode of season 2 of Stranger Things a few times now. And it's just like, I don't know, you can tell it's different. It doesn't hit the same. Ugh. And then that new season of Stranger Things is like 50 million hours long. Oh my god. Watch Trigun Stampede. I feel like it has to be a show I've watched already. Because, like, Trigun is, like, you have to pay attention to that show, right? Anyone watch Squid Game Season 3? Is it worth it? So I can go back and watch Season 2? I've heard mixed things about Season 3. I can't choose a show that'll need my focus. Exactly, Kyle. I play on keyboard, Brian. Because, I'm a keyboard... How do I say what my stance is? I don't like playing on controller. Keyboard is like my bread and butter. Much easier with my controller. Oh, interesting. Okay. Maybe I'll look into playing a controller. It's just like, I don't like playing on controller. I don't know what about it. Like, I don't know. Like when I play on my Switch, I like dread it sometimes because I'm like, ugh, I have to play on a controller. I wish there was a keyboard for the Switch. Oh. Season 3 is mixed. Maybe I'll just stay to season 1 because I don't want to ruin the show. Yeah, season 3 I've heard like it's mixed. Like some people really like it and some people don't like it. Hello, Orange Knight. I am in the war. I'm on Team Horse Force. That's me. I'm on Horse Girls team. I'm typically with ya, but I like sitting back and it takes a little less. That's true. That is something that like maybe I'll try shiny hunting on a keyboard just because like I do have to like reach out and press A when I'm at the Pokemon Center. Like that's the only thing that's, you know, making me yeah. Playing on controller is cramped with my setup. I'd rather use a fight stick. A fight stick! Oh my gosh, a fight stick goes crazy note. I love that. One of my favorite white noise is Persona animes. Oh, the Persona animes. I don't know if the white noise show is such a thing. Sometimes I wonder if it's because of some mental thing, but I don't care. Fair enough, Astral. I think my white noise show is 911. Add points. Like that is definitely a white noise show. Good luck, I'm on leftovers. Ooh, good luck, Orange Knight, good luck. Oh, bye, Astral. You're on the banana leaderboard. You are, Kevin. Do you not want to be on the leaderboard? Wait, who added Astrobutts? It was 7. 7 squish, 2000. Enjoy 7. I also missed Astral. Not Reno 911, no. It's like 911 on, well, it was on ABC, but they canceled it. But now it's on Fox, I think. It's about the show about firefighters. That's my white noise show. Kevin, good luck, good try on the gamble. Kevin, you were in 4th. You didn't want to be in 4th anymore? I think HM is going to overtake me just by idling. HM is a very good idler. Chat, I'm going to let you in on a secret. I'm going to let you in on a secret, chat. If you want to be in top 5 of top 5, the people that won top 5 of top 5 last year are the people that idled. I don't want to, I'm not going to say who, but the person who's in the top spot, like, didn't get there through other means. Hit egg Metagross, Jumpluff, and pair. Oh, congrats on the Metagross. Holy shit, that's a good one. KO, what guy? What guy are you talking about? I was like, the rookie. Oh, the rookie! The rookie is so good. Nathan Fillion. Nathan Fillion is in that new Superman. Has anyone seen Superman? If so, without spoiling, what did you think? Add points. Otter. If anyone's seen it. I've heard good things about it. My love, Nicholas Holt. Oh, I did it wrong. My love, Nicholas Holt was in it. I love Nicholas Holt, chat. He's one of my favorite actors of like all time. I loved him as Beast. I loved him as a zombie in Warm Bodies. That's my favorite role that I've seen him in. Warm Bodies is such a campy, like easy movie to watch. He's great as Lex. Okay, thank God. Because I love him. Is it okay if I loot you? Sure, 7. I love him Warm Bodies. He's so good. He's so good in Warm Bodies. It's like his performance is like, it's high up there for me. Okay, how many points do I have? 7. Let's see. Add, wait, points. Add points. 7 squish. 4,700. Oopsies, 4,700. Beefy. Chat, I think, what day? Monday will be the last day to gamble. Set points, January K0. Okay. 7, you lost all the points already! You lost all the points before I even could set my points to 0. How did you manage to do that? Oh, Sag. Sagerino. It's okay. Good job, Kyle. Okay. Is the new Superman... Like, is the new actor for Superman good? 'Cause he looks handsome. He looks like a Superman. Superman is lame. Alcade, you think all superhero movies are lame? David Cornsweat is great. Okay, okay. I'm excited. I'll watch it eventually. I don't know if I should wait for streaming or if I should... You know what? I probably shouldn't wait for streaming because I don't know what streaming service it would come out on. It wouldn't be Disney Plus. And that's the only streaming service I pay for. I rate him second to the CW one. The CW one. Like, Smallville? You know what, chat? I love Smallville. For some reason, that movie gets shit on... Or not movie, that show gets shit on so much, but I loved Smallville. It went on forever. It went on for like 10 seasons. Don't get me wrong, I like Henry Cavill, but he was held back. I see. Because the script actually cares about Superman. Okay, okay. Not Smallville, okay. Max. Okay. We don't have HBO Max in Canada, so I'll have to figure out a way to watch it. Do see Hero Bros. HBO, but okay, yeah. I don't have HBO Max. I hate how everything is so US-centric. Like, oh, it's gonna be available in HBO Max. Well, we don't have HBO Max in Canada. HBO Max. Like, if HBO Max was available in Canada, I would buy it, but, like, it's because of Canadian broadcasting laws. DC superheroes are mostly on HBO Max, I think. Okay. The CW Superman is the recent one. Okay, I don't think I ever seen anything with the CW Superman. Right, Brian? HBO Max. It looks like HBO Max gets everything. I just don't understand. Like, how come they don't have... I know why. Have you seen Game of Thrones? I haven't. I've read the books. And so I've been holding back on watching Game of Thrones because I heard that the ending of the show isn't that great. And the guy's not even done writing the final book yet. But I've heard that it doesn't live up to the books. That's what I heard. Just watch season 1. That's what I've heard. I heard that the last season kind of bombed. And, like, that's sad to hear that. Because, like, I remember there was a time where everyone was like, Jay, do you watch Game of Thrones? And I was like, no. And they were like, well, you're a loser. You're a loser, Jay, for not watching Game of Thrones. And you need to watch Game of Thrones. And then that last season came out and no one ever said anything to me ever again about it. Like... No one said no one bullied me anymore after that. And I felt kind of vindicated. But, like, now I'm kind of curious as to see, like, how it works because like how the books are written is written by first person. So I'm curious as to how the show covers that, you know? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Honestly, the last season just felt lazy, to be honest. I see. Hi, Scorpio. How are you? Long time no talk. Scorpio, how are you? Welcome. How was your day? Watching Game of Thrones with my parents was a mistake. Oh, no. I got like, how do I describe my relationship with Game of Thrones? Okay, I was like perusing YouTube one day and there was like a Game of Thrones like Daenerys compilation. It was like Daenerys being a badass or something. Like that was something of the title. And so I wanted to see like what it was because I knew the character from the book. And then like in the middle of this compilation is like her getting railed by like the guy, like her husband. And I was like, wait, this is like in the show? Like, I was like, wait a second. I had to like pause this compilation and like skip it. Cause like in the book, it's written very, not abstractly, but like it's written in a way where it's like easy to digest. And so, like, seeing it just, like, flat out happen on the show, I was like, oh, wait a second. Like, yeah, that happened, but, like, I wasn't prepared for it, you know? So I was like... Oh, my gosh. Miss J, is there a part of the first book where the outline is how the girl's family is actually batshit insane? Can you guess what happened after? What happened after, Alcade? I wish I could like, Game of Thrones as a show. Oh, you didn't like the show, Ramen? Were you one of the few people that you couldn't get into it either? It's pretty vulgar. Yeah, it was very vulgar in the show. I wasn't expecting that in my little silly compilation video of Daenerys on YouTube. I was like, wait a minute, this is allowed on you. Allowed here? Like, what? I thought the books were bad in that sense too. You thought so too, Ramen? Lots of... I think one thing that Game of Thrones suffers from is the writer... Martin's great. I love his writing style, but sometimes his writing style is very... like so abstract where you're like halfway through reading a paragraph and you're like, wait a second, when am I even reading? And you have to like reread the paragraph again to understand what's happening. And like in some ways it's fine. In some ways it's fine, but then in other ways it's just like, oh, like I don't know what I'm reading. I don't understand. It doesn't seem like English, you know? She went insane, I see. Chose not to watch it. The fandom was dangerous. The fandom was like one of the most vicious fandoms I've seen online. Chose not to watch it. I tried one episode and I wanted a fantasy show instead. I got porn! Oh no, Ramen. That's fair. That's fair. I'm still waiting for a proper... Like, I want another fantasy show that isn't Game of Thrones. Like, I don't like I loved the politics of the show, and like the dragons were cool too, I guess, but I want more like political aspect of fantasy and like war. I want more of that kind of deal. So I'm still waiting for someone to write a book like that. Some of the most recent fantasy books in the women category. Like I tried writing, what's it called? A Court of Thorns. Is that what it's called? A Court of Thorns and Roses? A Court of Thorns. Yeah, A Court of Thorns and Roses. And like it's like that too. Yeah, genre woman. Like it's a fantasy. Like I was expecting fantasy and I've got like straight up like smut, like porn in the book. And like, you know, some women are into that. I'm not begging them for it. Like so that's why romance is one of like the most sold books ever. But like I was expecting like dragons. And what I got was porn instead. Hi Kava, how are you? Yeah, romantasy. And I like romance. I love a good slow burn. I love a good story written about a relationship, but like when it's just like, you know, ooh, I touch him this way, ooh, he touched me this way, and I felt that. I'm not a big fan of that. Did my message not send? Oh, I don't think so, Scorpio. Oh, Scorpio, I did see. I just missed over it. I've been through hell and back. Why, Scorpio? What happened? Kava, let me get you your fortune cookie quote. Kava, your fortune cookie quote today says, everything has beauty, but not everyone sees it. Ooh. Everything has beauty, but not everyone sees it. And your daily numbers are 736. I'm doing good, Kava. Be nice you call out to, be nice you can call out Sarah. Wait. Sarah J. Mass? Women books are strange? I don't think they're strange. I think there's definitely a place for them. It's just I wish fantasy wasn't so riddled with romantasy like that, you know? The politics world building is what I wanted to get out of it. I just couldn't get past everything else. That's fair, Ramen. More like dragging these nuts. I did get a different dragon. You're right, Kyle. You're not wrong in there. Bowen, what name is that now? Right in front of my salad when I wanted fantasy. Poor ramen. I haven't seen a Game of Thrones, but that isn't well known, like couples being first cousins or whatever. It is. Yes, that's in there. I don't know if I can call my tomatoes beautiful, but they're growing. They are beautiful. All tomatoes are beautiful, especially if you grow them yourself. I had to turn on my office light. There we go. Oh no, I dropped my mouse. What a violent sneeze. I dropped my mouse. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the bless yous. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be a name, I see. I gotta reread that message then. Even though he's not for everyone, it's why I love Brandon Sanderson's books, because they're devoid of the sensual stuff. That's fair, Ramen. I don't mind sensual stuff as long as it's done like... Oh no, my sweet scent. It's gone. I don't mind the sensual stuff as long as it's like there's a point to it in the story. You know? Like, I want there to be a reason why exists. Should grab a macro shot of one runt before the sun goes down. Ooh, do it, Kava, do it. A little runt tomato. Heard the Wheel of Time of Trails of Fantasy novels as almost... Wheel of Time is the Trails of Fantasy... Okay, I haven't heard of a Wheel of Time. I'm interested. I do like fantasy. I'm a big fan of vampires. I love the vampire genre. That's what I'm a big fan of, chat. I'm not afraid to say that I was a Twilight girl. I feel no shame. Isn't it really long? Wait, I think I've heard of Wheel of Time, actually. Isn't Wheel of Time like a really long series? Just finished watching vampire anime? Ooh, which one, Kea? It is long. Okay, that's what I thought. That's why it's so good. I think it gets particularly icky though when they when like things get progressively marketed as YA and they have a bunch of raunchy stuff. I agree, Ramen. I do agree with that. Like that's just basically like smut, you know? Have two good things that happen, two bad, two ugly things I've had going on. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Scorpio. Is everything okay now? Are you okay now, Scorpio? Hopefully you got everything sorted. This case study of Vanitas. Ooh. Is One Piece level. Okay. I don't know if I'll read it. JK. Never mind. Amazon Prime tried making Wheel of Time as a competitor to Game of Thrones. Oh, really? I'm assuming it was bad because I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it, so I guess it was really awful. There's a few seasons, but it's bad. Okay, okay. You know, one thing about TV shows, chat, is TV shows need to know when to end. There's that saying again of like you either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. That's true for TV shows. Some TV shows just need to know how to end or know their place. Like Wheel of Time, like I've never seen anything of it, but I imagine it's bad because I've never heard of it. They should have just stopped at season 1, you know? You either die a hero or become Jay. Watch the first season, still have no damn clue what the Wheel of Time even is. See, yeah, that's when you just give up. You know, you just got to end the show, stop it, and that's it. You know what's really good as one season, chat? One Day. Oh my god. One Day. It's one season and it's so good. It's so good. It's not fantasy or anything. It's drama. But it is so good. And it doesn't need more than one season. It's perfect where it ends. Oh my gosh. Mwah! Chef's kiss. It's so good. More TV shows and more studios need to do that. Like Stranger Things. Stranger Things season 1, chef's kiss, so good. Like season 2's okay. Season 4, I would argue, is like one of their good seasons, but like it takes so long to get there. Like the cartoon Winx was being revived on Netflix. I don't know when. Yeah, exactly. If shows come back properly. I'm glad they canceled it after it leaked their costumes. Because why would you create a Winx Club remake and not have their their fairies? They're iconic fairies that are colorful and bright. Why would you give them jeans? You know? It doesn't make sense. I'm glad they canceled it before they'd even released. You want the good, bad, or ugly first, Jay? I want the ugly. Look, start with the ugly first, then the bad, then the good, Scorpio. How are you, Frisk? Happy Wednesday. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good day. No, there's an animated one. Oh, there's an animated Winx Club? There's an animated Winx Club? Is it good? I imagine it's not, since I never heard of it. You like Harry Potter? I have a love-hate relationship with Harry Potter. I love Harry Potter. I love the universe. I love the world building. But I am, quote-unquote, woke. And I have a love-hate relationship because of J.K. Rowling. That's my long story short deal of it. I still have the books. I love the books are great. I love the movies. I'm still debating if I'm going to watch that new show that's coming out, the HBO show, because like part of me is like ethically, you know, like I want to watch, because like part of me, I love the Harry Potter film. Like, Brian, you're new here, so I'll explain. I love Harry Potter. Like, I love Harry Potter. I still read Hermione fanfiction to this day, as if I am 12 years old again. I love Harry Potter. I love the universe. And so part of me is like, yeah, I'm actually really excited for this new show coming out. Like, the casting looks great. It looks like the directors know what they're talking about, but then part of me is like, oh, but J.K. Rowling's involved. Like, part of me is like, like, should I pirate it? I probably am gonna pirate it, you know? And so that's my love-hate relationship with Harry Potter. I have a very complicated relationship with Harry Potter. Welcome back, Kava. I posted them on Discord. Ooh, okay, let me check the tomatoes. The tomatoes. Oh, they're so small. Oh, they're gonna be so big. They're gonna be so big, Kava. First off, the ugly. My uncle, who was also my godfather, got diagnosed with cancer. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Scorpio. He has 3 lives. Oh my gosh, Scorpio, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Brian. Actually, I am currently reading a Hermione fanfiction that's being published as a book this year. It's called Draco Malfoy and the Mortifying Ordeal of Being in Love. And it's so good. And like anyway, she's publishing it like as a real book later this year. And I'm very excited about that. She was literally reading it while we were hanging out. Yeah. Favorite Harry Potter movie? The first one and Goblet of Fire. The first one is so magical. There's something really special about the first one. Goblet of Fire is really good because you can tell it's the change in the series. And I think they did a really good job with it. And Prisoner of Azkaban. It's good. Did you play the game Legacy? I mean, I did not play Legacy. I wanted to get it, but it's expensive. It was like $80 Canadian full price. And then I was like, I'll wait till it goes on sale. And then I just never bought it. And so, yeah. Played Harry Potter on the Wii. Did you finish it, Sitara? I got to the final chapter and I was like, I don't want it to end. So I started rereading it. What house are you, Jay? I am a Ravenclaw. I'm a Ravenclaw, and for the American Magic School, I'm a Pukwudgie. I saw Harry Potter and the Cursed Child to play in London. It was awesome. Ooh, you got to see the actual play. I heard that watching the actual play is different from reading the book. I heard it's much better when you watch the play. Goblet of Fire does have good action. And games are expensive. Like, why are games $110 now, Canadian? Like, that's ridiculous. I'm not paying $110 for a game that maybe is half good. I already paid full price for Monster Hunter, and I regret it. Like, games are like half finished, and they're charging $100 for half finished games. We were walking Sophie talking about how Draco and Hermione were grave robbing Mary Magdalene, and then Sophie pushed me into the street. That does happen in my fan fiction, it's true. Draco and Hermione are going to go rob Mary Magdalene's grave of one of her bones for one of the science experiments that Hermione is conducting in my fan fiction. It's great. Second off, my college roommate from Pakistan died in a military accident. Oh no, Scorpio, that's awful. I'm so sorry to hear that, Scorpio. Scorpio, your ugly and bad news is awful. I'm so sorry. Ooh, Seven's a Ravenclaw too. Ooh, Satara's also... Look at the Ravenclaws in chat. Ravenclaw representation. The play was mind-blowing. Okay, maybe I'll watch the play. I have to watch the play in person. Because when I read the book, like, it was okay. I was like, eh. But I heard from multiple people that, like, oh, you have to watch the play. Like, it's so much better. Bet you can't guess mine first try. Ooh, Kava. Are you a Gryffindor, Kava? I would say Gryffindor or... No, I feel like I'm solid on Gryffindor. It's bedtime. Good night, Satara. Sleep well. Now for bad. Number one, there was been mold growing in my workplace for last month, and only just now is the construction company doing. Oh my gosh, Scorpio! That's awful. Wait, that wasn't even the bad Scorpio? Oh my goodness. Slytherin, actually. Okay, I was gonna guess Slytherin as my next one, but I didn't want to say it. I locked in. I doubled down on Gryffindor. Because I was like, I don't think... Like, I didn't get Hufflepuff vibes. Okay, as a Slytherin. I can see that. Raven, Raven, Ravenclaw. What's everyone else's house? I'm curious. Scrolling down through chat. Does anyone know what their Patronus is? I think mine was a rabbit, but I'm not 100%. Or it was an owl. I can't remember, honestly. It's been a while. Ooh, a Gryffindor. We got a Gryffindor in chat. Look at that. Chrissy's a Slytherin. Magpie Patronus. Ooh, that's a good one. Can fly. Hufflepuff for Picanzo. Okay, we got a Hufflepuff in chat. Couple Slytherins. A Gryffindor and a Hufflepuff. Got a bunch of Ravenclaws. I wanted to be Ravenclaw when I was 12. Also Griff. Oh, Bowen's a Griff. Okay. Okay. We got a good mix here, chat. We could have a house cup. A fox. Ooh, yeah. I wish I could remember what my Patronus was. It's been a while since I took the quiz on the website. They shut down the Pottermore website, I think. I was going to take a quiz knowing nothing of Harry Potter, then I made me want to make an account on the official website. Miss me with that! Oh no, Ramen! Yeah, it used to be free. You used to be able to just take the quiz, but now you gotta, like, make an account. Ooh, Kyle's a puff. Oh, you have to look it up. I see, Kava. Yeah, I'll have to log into my account and see. Because I don't remember. Yeah, chat, I'm actually really excited for the show. I just hope they don't pull a Stranger Things and, like, wait 5 years between seasons. You feel me? Like, as much as I love Stranger Things, like the kids are old now. Like, Millie Bobby Brown is literally a married woman, and she's playing a teenager on a show, you know? I hope they film it like they filmed the Harry Potter films, which is like, they filmed the first 2 movies back to back. And that's why you can tell that they haven't really aged between movie 1 and movie 2. But that's why there's like a little bit of a jump in their age in movie 3. So I hope that they film at least the 2 seasons back to back. I also hope that those kids are like safe. I mean, child actor protections is better in the UK than it is in America, so. There was a car crash that happened right outside my house. On instinct alone, I ran out bare feet and started pulling people out of cars. Worst injury was a broken arm, passed out from heat exhaustion afterwards. I easily... Oh no! Scorpio, you hero! Oh my gosh, Scorpio, you've gone through so much! It's been like 4 months since I talked to you last or something like that. Introverts can basically flip a coin, Slytherin versus Ravenclaw. Oh, is that how it works? Interesting, interesting. Anytime I take a quiz, always a puff, no matter what. Oh, Kyle, so you are a puff. Like, you are a Hufflepuff for life. Now for the good. Okay, give me the good, Scorpio. Ooh, Percy Jackson! Man, the Percy Jackson books are so good. It's so sad that the movies, like, failed at the way they did. But, like, the movies failed because, like, Harry Potter fandemonium was so large at the time. It was so big. Chat, this shiny charm's about to end and I'm about to be sad. Maybe I'll pick this spot. Maybe I'll pick this spot. Maybe I'll get a shiny wooper this way. I'm an uncle now! Oh, congrats! Congrats, Scorpio. Y'all seen Amanda Bynes these days? Amanda, okay. It's so sad what happened with Amanda Bynes. It's so sad. Like... Oh, it's just so sad. It's so sad what happened with Amanda Bynes. Like, something definitely happened to her. I don't want to speculate too much because she hasn't been public with it. But, like, it's so sad. She's got, like, yeah, who even is, like, she's a completely different person. I get mad when I think about that commercial where she's sitting in a hot tub with Dan Schneider. I'm like, ooh, like, and like, oh, it's so, like, ugh. It's just icky, you know? It's just icky. Even if nothing bad happened, it feels icky, you know? It just feels gross. Did you all see that documentary, Quiet on Set? Quiet on Set is about, like, the Nickelodeon kids. It's the reason why everyone knows that Drake Bell was the kid from Nickelodeon who, like, who's the victim, you know? It's so awful. My jaw dropped when I saw Drake Bell on screen. Just, like, absolutely, like, I was like, wow, that explains a lot about, like, what happened to him. Ball check! Everybody quickly check your Pokeballs. Make sure Pokeball's all there. All round and beautiful. That doc ruined my childhood. It's really hard to watch any Nickelodeon show. Like, rewatch it. It's hard. Close enough. I saw the Quentin Reviews coverage. That is close enough. Oh, I got another mail. I have 2 unread mail. Okay, I have to check this. Check mail, Jay. I have 2 unread mail. Alright, I will check it after I'm done this sweet scent. Oh, chat. I'm glad we have better protections for child actors now. That's all I'll say. Apparently, California passed a law that if you are an influencer that focuses on child content, you have to set up, like, a trust, like how you would a child actor. And I'm like, the fact that that wasn't a law before, like, I guess better late than never, right? I'm glad that it's a thing now, but it's just like, man, how many kids were exploited on the internet with no protections whatsoever? It's kind of sad when you think about it, you know? Oh, thank you for the water, Picanzo. How come we haven't found... I don't know, Alcade! Alcade! You tell me, Alcade. You tell me. Because I don't know. I'm not even at odds yet. I'm not even at odds. This is so sad. Oh my gosh. Wooper. Okay, let's go back to the PC. Maybe because you're looking in for the wrong shiny. But Wooper is supposed to be one of the easiest shinies. It's a horde shiny. Alright, I like switching to this screen while looking at mail. Because I don't want you peeping at my mail. Okay. Oh, Kevin gave me back the thing. I forgot about that. Shiny hunting never stops. Oh my gosh, Scorpio, thank you for the 3 shiny charms. Oh my gosh. Scorpio, you spoil me. My goodness. Why do you spoil me, Scorpio? Why do you do that? You've gone through so much already. You don't need to spoil me. Thank you, Scorpio. Also, second thing, I got an invitation to Kocha for a Pokemon VG. Ooh, wait, that's cool. Wait, that's super sick. You spoil everyone? That's fair. That's fair. Well, thank you. Oh, Mort already pulled a shiny, but that's okay. You know what, chat? I think I'm gonna tell Matt I'm gonna cancel stream on him. I'm not gonna shiny hunt on Friday. I think I'm gonna shiny hunt on Friday, chat. This is just sad. I really, really want a shiny. I want to at least get to 28k encounters. That would be nice. Soaked. I really want to play investigations, but I just like, what, there's 14 days? Ugh. I just want wooper. I went into this, I was like, wooper. And if I'm lucky, I'll shiny hunt lantern. I saw someone else, I think it was Bella, that got lantern already. But I was like, if I get wooper, I'll go for lantern next. And if I get lantern, I was like thinking I'll walk away with this event with 3 shinies. We're halfway through the event and I haven't even gotten the first one yet. This is sad. I was shiny hunting wooper before the event even started. Oh my gosh. 34,900 encounters on Pika. Oh no, Picanzo. We're over odds. This is depressy. This is depressy, chat. I don't know. Gimme shiny. That's all I want. Hi, Mustel. Good luck with the pink guy. Thank you, Mustel. Thank you so much. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Now that Mustel gave me luck, chat, it's this one. Okay, it's not this one. It'll be the next one. It'll be the next one. This one doesn't count. This one doesn't count. It'll be this one. This one. Wooper, wooper, wooper. No, okay. Shunting is a roller coaster of emotions. I feel like I'm on the part of the roller coaster where it's just up and up and up and up and up and up. And like, I don't see the top, you know? I don't see the top of the roller coaster. Where do we go down from this crazy ride? I don't know. So sad. I actually hate roller coasters, chat. So this is awful. All the PokeTuber clips have them saying something unhinged moments before the shiny. Maybe I need to say something unhinged. Like maybe... Like maybe... Oh, here. Picanzo. Picanzo's currently busy. Picanzo! Stop being busy! Invite to link. There we go. What was I saying? Oh, oopsies. I hate roller coasters. Roller coasters are not fun. I'm the person that holds the bags at the end of the roller coaster. Tilt-a-whirls are nothing. I also don't like tilt-a-whirls. I think I just don't like rides. This is the shittiest roller coaster. This is literally the shittiest roller coaster. This is so awful. I hate this. Liking pineapple on pizza? Okay, here. I'll say this. Hold on. I gotta say something unhinged. All right. Oh wait, I gotta refill my thing, and then I'll say something unhinged afterwards. I wonder if this Pokemon is shiny locked. What do you mean shiny locked, Alcade? I don't think so. Vegemite kind of. Oh yeah, here, that's a good one, Bowen. All right, you ready? Guys, hear me out. Vegemite, kinda goated. It's so delicious. Mmm, yum yum yum. No, it could tell I gotta think of a real hot take. Like, what's a hot take that I... I gotta think of a hot take. What is my hottest take? I'm pretty normie, chat. I don't really have much hot takes. I'm a normal dude. I can't think of a hot take. My hottest take is that like I don't like mint chocolate chip, but I feel like that's a regular hot take. How about the taste of soap? Well, like, the taste of soap is gross. So it's like the fact that I ate soap when I was a child is like crazy. But like, I still, like, I think that soap tastes gross, you know? I highly disagree. Yeah, your hot take is Ocarina of Time is bad. Ocarina of Time is bad. It's awful. It's an awful, awful freaking game. I highly disagree. I'm sorry, Seven. That's funny, and through Space Mountain is far away and my fave ride at Mouseland. I loved Space Mountain. Space Mountain was fun. I almost killed my mom on Space Mountain. I thought Space Mountain was the shooty game. I thought Space Mountain was the shooty game, and so I was like, Mom, we gotta go on this ride. You'll really like this ride. It's slow, and like, it's fun. And then, like, we get on it, and I'm like, wait a minute, this is like a real roller coaster. And my mom almost passed out riding Space Mountain. And so when she ended it, she's like, I'm never trusting you ever again. And she didn't get to go on the actual shooty space ride with me. I was so sad. I was like, I'm sorry, Mom. It's your favorite Zelda, Seven? Man! Seven, why? Oh, no one likes the taste of cold bar soap straight out of the fridge? No, I guess not, Picanzo. Yeah, the Buzz Lightyear ride is awesome. It's so good. Such a fun ride. You never finish Gen 5 if you'd hate rides, because Elsa Gym would make you stuck. Would it? It's your favorite too? It's fun. It's a good ride. Had some competitive family sessions on the Buzz ride. I love how there's usually no line for it. Like, the line for it at most is like 15 minutes. Every other ride is like stupid long. So unfortunate. Bowen, why? Why would you want to replay that game? It's so bad. Bowen, I can't wait for Majora's Mask now because you're gonna be there. Bowen's gonna be right here by my side, walking me through it, and actually backseat gaming me, which is what I need to get through Majora's Mask. I'm so excited. I don't know when I'll play it, but I'll know I won't be alone. Because Bowen will be there, and it'll make me so happy. So happy. It's not even nostalgia because I first played it when I was 18. Wow. 18 years old and you played it. How'd you get past the camera? How'd you get past the camera? Chad, I swear I will make her tolerate that engine. But it's Bowen's mission to make me not hate the game. The thing is, Bowen, is I want to like it. Because I heard that, like, it's a dark Zelda game. And that's what I've been asking for the Zelda series. I want, like, dark, like, people died kind of Zelda. Like, I loved Wind Waker. I love Wind Waker. Wind Waker is my favorite Zelda game of all time, but it's like, you know, it's like a little bit more happier. It's a little bit more cheerful. Like, I want, like, Breath of the Wild is dark, but it's not dark enough for me. Like, I want a little bit more dark in my Zelda game. You know, it's a war. Like, a war happened. And so, like, I heard Majora's Mask is, like, very dark. Not very dark, but, like, it's dark enough that I think I'll like the story. And so... yeah. Is Wooper your fave Pokemon? Wooper's my second favorite Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Torchic, but I refuse to egg hunt because that sounds like it would make me want to kill myself. Like, I hear about the process of egg shiny hunting and I'm like, I don't want to do that. And so I settled for my second favorite, which is Wooper, you know? Zelda Souls. Yeah, I want something like that, you know? The button to center the camera behind you is important. I can understand not getting used to it, though. Yeah. Majora and Twilight Princess will hit the narrative you desire. Yes, Twilight Princess, I heard, is also within, like, that realm. I love that. Facts. Yeah, egg shunt is crazy. Like, the people that do it, like, I have so much respect for them. Because, like, how? How do you have the patience and the money to do that? Like, egg shiny hunting's expensive. And so I can't imagine doing something like that. So much. We shall not forget that the average cost of an egg hunt is 180. Yeah, see, I don't have that kind of money. I don't have that. I do respect you. It's true, Piconzo. I do. Because, like, I can't do that. Hell no. I am Eggston. You're right, Seven. That is my nickname, after all. I'm still Eggston in Divine's Discord, which I think is very funny. I never changed my nickname. Because I feel like I don't need to, Seven. I'm Eggston. That's me. I am the egg. Oh, give me that shiny now. I'm an egg. Give me a shiny. I think my third favorite Pokemon... I'm looking at my plushies. You know, I think my third favorite Pokemon is honestly Bidoof. I love Bidoof. I love my plushie of Bidoof. It's so soft. It's one of the best plushies that the Pokemon Company has ever come up with. I don't know who loves Bidoof at the Pokemon Company, but they have put Bidoof on this pedestal, and Bidoof gets like the best merch now. Like, out of all the plushies I've bought from the Pokemon Center, the Bidoof merch is the best one I've ever gotten. It is Godoof. It's literally a god. It's so good. There's that one short that they have of Bidoof where she's captured and she's only used as like an HM slave. But then the next time she sees her trainer, she's on the battlefield. And then she wins the battle somehow, and then the trainer's so happy, and Bidoof is so happy. It's such a good short. Still enjoying the bit where they made Bidoof Central on Canada Day. Did they really? Oh, because of a beaver? Because it's a beaver? Oh, that's funny. YOLO sending you more stuff, Jay. Scorpio, why? Why? Isn't there only 5 Bidoof cards in TCG? There is. There is not a lot of Bidoof cards. It's so sad. They keep making, like, Charizard cards and Eevee cards. And, like, you know, I understand Pikachu because it's Pikachu. But, like, where's my, you know, random-ass Pokemon number 854? What is Pokemon 854? Pokemon 854. Who is it? Sinistea. Sinistea! I don't see a lot of cards of Sinistea. I don't see a lot of cards of it. Why? I'm like 8 away from the Squirtle English Master Set. Ooh, wait, that's exciting. My Dunsparce enjoyers. Dunsparce is so cute. It's so cute. I want a Dunsparce. Dunsparce card. Give us a Dunsparce full art. Every Pokemon should have a full art card. I don't care what the Pokemon Company says. Every Pokemon should have a full art card. There's no excuse. There's like billions of cards at this point. Give us a Sinistea full art card. Come on. Give us Worm card. What's it? Orthworm? I love Orthworm. Orthworm carried me through that last part of Scarlet and Violet. I'm not a good Pokemon player. Not a good Pokemon player. And so, like, Orthworm really carried me. Pillowswine does not have full art. Man, so many good Pokemon that would, like, be cute as full art cards. Scorpio sent. Okay, let's go check the mail. There's no reason every Pokemon shouldn't have a plush. What's the whole point of collecting them if you can't collect? That's so true! Every Pokemon should have a plush. So true. Mail. Where's my mail? YOLO! What is this? Donator status ticket? Claim. What is that? Shiny Charm 10%. Oh, thank you, Scorpio! Spoiling me. My goodness. Thank you. What is the donator status ticket? What does that do? You didn't have Dono? I didn't. What does it do? What does donator status do? Would it be exciting or scary if Pokemon were real? I think it would honestly be terrifying. That's why you're not getting a shiny? Wait, what do I need to do? Donator really OP? Wait, how do I use it? Where is it? Where'd it go? Donator. There it is. Do I just use? Untossable. Can't be held by a Pokemon. An item which can be used to promote your account to donator status. Donator status 25% EXP in battles, 10% chance of encountering. Oh, it's another. So wait, does it stack? Use it? Wait, does it stack? Like, is it another 10%? It does stack? Okay, chat. Shiny! Can you imagine if that was a shiny? I would actually cry. I would cry! So 7 days. So I have that for 7 days. Okay. Man, I was just dinking around here. Just dinking around with just a regular, you know, shiny charm from Mort. If you click on your encounter counter, you can see your shiny odds. I have to look at it and be sad of this. Okay. 1 in 23. Is that more? Is that plus? I'm so sad of this chat. It makes me angry looking at it. If it was, I would have spit taked. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh, chat. Question for chat. You get to live in the world of Pokemon, but only Pokemon you have is a Garbodor, and yes, it smells. Do you take it? You get to live in the world of Pokemon, but the only Pokemon you can have, Ramen, or that you have when you enter the world is Garbodor. This is important to the question, Ramen. 8k odds still. Well, it's more. You are only ever allowed a Garbodor. No, I don't think I can. I don't think I would take it, Ramen. Because, like, smell is very important to me. Like, either I take the Garbodor and then I risk dying out there. Because if Pokemon are real, like, there's some, like, really, like, messed up Pokemon. Like, freaking Drowsy takes children while they're sleeping. You know what I mean? Like, there's some messed up Pokemon out there, and I would want, like, a powerful Pokemon to protect me. And you can hang with a friend's wooper? No, I don't know if I... smell is important to me. Maybe I would get, like, used to it, but I don't know. Have it hold an incense? Like, have my Pokemon hold an incense? Like the tulip? Or not tulip, Breloom. The name is Tulip, but the tulip. Give me a muck, I'll steal someone's Pikachu. Trainer left to get Milk X Garbodor was abandoned. Wait, what? Literally, what are you gonna do if you cross an aggressive Psychic Steel type? Only Garbodor? Yeah, exactly. I feel like it'd be useless. Yeah, I guess. Like, Sophie's a stinky girl. Sophie's my dog, and she's pretty stinky. So I guess I would get used to it. But, like, still, you know? I don't know if I would like that. Like, I would hate the Garbodor, and I wouldn't want to raise a Garbodor in a hateful household. You know? It would feel sad. And I would feel bad for not liking the Garbodor. Oh, wait, you're talking about the... Oh, have the Garbodor hold an incense. Oh, Scorpio. You're thinking with portals, I see. That's smart. That's smart. That does change things. That does change things. Wait, is Garbodor... Garbodor... Is it the small one? No, it's the big one. Okay. If it was the small... Oh, Trubbish is the small one. If it was Trubbish, I think I could handle it. But for Garbodor, I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it. If Pokemon was real, though, we'd all be dead, chat. Like, those are living dinosaurs living among us, you know? I can... Like, okay. We would be dead. You're right, Brian. Like, we would just be dead. Oh my gosh, Otter! Congrats on the thing. On the slots. Magmortar? Yeah, Magmortar would just burn everything. That is a walking volcano. Living Among Us! Oh my gosh, Alcade. I haven't played that song in a while. Do I still have it on my computer? I haven't played that in a while. Oh, there it is. Okay. We'll play our exclusive Among Us song by Zamir. Is it Magmortar a duck? Is it? But like, it's got like an internal temperature deeper than the volcano, Kev. Oh, good try on the gamble, Brian. Good try. Yeah, a lava duck. I'm just thinking of like Pokemon like Tropius. Like that's a dinosaur. Or Groudon. Can you imagine if Groudon was alive? You know what? I don't trust our governments to not be pieces of shit to these Pokemon though, right? Like, I imagine that humans would try to capture these Pokemon and... Sorry, I can't think with Zamir singing in my ear. I can't think when this song is playing. Okay, the song's over. Okay, I'm like, I can't think straight with Zamir singing in my ear. Like, if Pokemon, let's be real, chat. If Pokemon were real, governments would find a way to capture them and put them in underground facilities, and we would never see them again. That's what they do with aliens, okay? I'm not an alien conspiracy theorist, but if aliens were real, they're definitely being held underground in, like, big facilities where they're being dissected and, like, torn apart. That's what they would do with legendary Pokemon. And I don't trust our governments to, like, not protect them, you know? Like, they wouldn't be classified as freaking protected species. They wouldn't be respected in their natural environments. We already cut down trees where there's deers and shit living in them, you know? I don't trust the government or corporations to give Pokemon any respect. And so if Pokemon were real, it would actually be a very sad existence for them. It would be very, very sad. That's literally the Pokemon storyline for many of the games, exactly. They'd be weaponized! Like, can you imagine if, like, Russia had Groudon and the USA had Kyogre? Oh my god, World War 85. Like, hello? Like, I don't think people are thinking the logistics here. People are thinking like, oh, if Pokemon were real, I would have a Blastoise and it would water my garden. Be realistic, you know? Oh my gosh, Tygar. Tygar, welcome to stream. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Hi, Tygar. You came in at a really, like, I was in the middle of a rant. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. How are you, Tygar? How was stream? Thanks for the raid. What were you playing? A wild Exploud outside my house. Exactly. Like, people... Sorry, chat. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. That's the best time to come in. It's true. Tygar, I was just saying to chat how... Like, people were like, oh, I wish Pokemon were real. And I was like, do you really? I don't think you do want Pokemon to be real. Because if Pokemon were real, one of the points that I brought up is that legendary Pokemon would not be, like, roaming free. There would not be a Suicune roaming the earth, you know, chilling out and having fun. If Suicune was real, governments would try to kidnap it, kill it, and dissect its body in an underground facility. Like, that's how our world works right now. And, like, I was saying to chat how, like, I'm not an alien conspiracy theorist, but if aliens were real, they're definitely being held underground in an underground facility, being dissected and pulled apart, you know? And so if we treat aliens that way, there's no way in hell governments would treat Pokemon with respect. They would kill them all. They would simply kill them all. Like, Ho-Oh would, like, the volcano would just, like, they would fill in the volcano where Ho-Oh hangs out. You know what I mean? They would kill Suicune and Raikou and Entei. You know, we already chop down forests where actual animals live. Like, Deerling is based off of a real animal, and people don't care that the forests are being cut down by corporations for more houses. Like, no one cares. So no, I don't think Pokemon being real would be a good thing. Because if Pokemon were real, we would be extra screwed. Because then we would have, like, war over them, you know? It's true, I'm an alien and I'm on a rental table right now. But you can see the point. Organized crime can be stopped by a 10-year-old with God in their pocket. It's true. That's true. Like, being realistic, if Pokemon were real, you would not be having a Blastoise to water your garden. You would have a Blastoise for personal protection from everything else around you. That's what Pokemon would be used for. Because I don't trust the neighbor to be a nice guy when he can just send his Magmortar to burn my house down for insurance purposes. I don't, like, it'd be chaos, chat. It would be absolute chaos if Pokemon were real. The games are too idealistic. They're too positive. Like, you know what I mean? Personal protection Blastoise sounds like what Pokemon World is already. You're right, Kevin. You're right. If Pokemon was real, I'd be more in line with the brutality of the manga. That's what I think, Turkey. I honestly think that's what it would be like. I'm sorry I'm missing a lot of chat messages. Can you imagine if Russia had Groudon needs to be on a t-shirt? Done, Brian. I'll do it tomorrow. Can you imagine if Russia had Groudon? Wait, do we still have nukes in this world? We do. We do. Consider someone just sending out a Steelix or Wailord in someone's house. Exactly! Like, what happens if you sit down on your Pokeball and you accidentally unleash Steelix in someone's house while you're visiting them? Insurance rates would skyrocket, chat. Like, our economy has not kept up with inflation. Everyone would be homeless. Like, that is the future that I see with Pokemon being real, is that everyone is just homeless. Insurance rates through the roof. The roads would not be paved. That's what I see. So when people say, oh, think about all the cute things that Pokemon do if they were real, I don't think on that level. I'm not there. I don't think on that level. I think, what kind of catastrophe is this? Like, Lance blew up Vermilion City with a Hyper Beam, exactly! And everyone was okay with it! In the anime, everyone was like, oh yeah, that's just what Lance does, he's a silly guy. What are you talking about? This is awful! This is so bad! Why do you think everyone just stands on routes all day? It's true, because everyone's homeless! There's not enough houses! Let's look at the... Hold on, chat. Let's look at this small town. Island 4. Alright, let's take a walk around. There's this lady. There's this girl. Who's in this house? We got... Okay, this is probably the girl's house. Right? So she lives there. We got one guy that lives here. Where does the old lady live? Who knows? The old lady is definitely homeless. We got the daycare. Another old lady. This is clearly a retirement town. And then we got two guys. Maybe they're triplets. Maybe that guy over there lives here. So where does this lady live? Where does she live? Maybe she's the grandma of this guy. I don't know. But you see what I'm talking about? There's not enough houses in freaking Pokemon for... Everyone is fighting for money for food. Oh my god, that's what I'm talking about. No one wants Pokemon to be real. Tygar's anyway, Tygar. That was the rants that you came into. Chat, if you're not following Tygar, Tygar is great. Tygar, you're debuting soon. Tygar's debuting Like, soon. Secret base guy just proves the old women live in the trees. That's so true. Everyone just lives in the trees. August 10th. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. That is 2-ish weeks from now. That's so exciting. Are you excited, Tiger? Oh my gosh. You must be so excited. My goodness. Entei would destroy the world like every 10 minutes. Every bark, volcanic eruption, exactly. I don't think everyone wants Pokemon to be real. Be careful what you wish for, chat. If you come across like a genie in a bottle, and he's like, I'll grant you 3 wishes. You know, the 3 things to wish for. World peace, end of world hunger, and... you know, you can be selfish for the last wish. $5 million for yourself, right? That's the 3 things you should wish for. Things you should not wish for. Pokemon to be real. And that's it. That's one thing. I wish for Jirachi, then you can wish for more wishes. Kevin, that's a loophole! You can't do that. That's cheating. I wouldn't want Pokemon to be real. I want to be in the world of Pokemon. That's fair, Scorpio. That's fair. That's a fair wish. This is like a twisted and evil version of Pixie Hollow Fairies getting wings with babies. But genies are specific. They might give you world peace instead of world peace. Oh, you're right, Turkey. You gotta spell it out for them. Genies are nasty like that. Nasty little buggers. I hate genies. I hope I never come across one. You know what I do wish I'd come across, though? A wooper! A shiny wooper! Ooh! Okay, no shiny. No, because Jirachi would be summoned to sleep. Oh. Anti-genie sentiment in the stream, it's true. It's true. Like, even the genie in, what's it called? Aladdin? Like, it's great. Like, he's a good character, but God, is he an asshole? Like... let's not beat around the bush here. He's a great character. He's fun. He's funny. He's exciting. But gosh, is he an asshole, you know? Genie. Oh my gosh, Bowen. Why'd you spell it like that? I be Christina Aguilera. Is that your wish, Can? Honestly, that's a solid wish. Imagine being Christina Aguilera. I kind of dig it. You know what I would like? I would like to be Taylor Swift's best friend. Because I feel like she would give me money. And then I wouldn't have to work. And then I could hear all the tea that she goes through, you know? There does seem to be a lot of asshole genies out there. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, that's kind of like their thing, is to be an asshole. It is now. He's a genie possessed by the spirit of Robin Williams, and it evens out because Pedmas. Think of the airline points. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a lot of airline points. That's fair. They are. You know what, Turkey? You're right. I would be an asshole too if I was trapped in a tiny lamp. Man, why did they do that to themselves? Why don't they just like not be in the lamp? They could just not be in the lamp. Then they wouldn't have to be in there. I wonder what the reason is for that. Oh, where's my back? Or not my back, my water. My back hurts. There it is. Before today, I hadn't played MMO since Lunar New Year update. I don't have 4 Island unlocked. You don't have Oh my gosh, Scorpio. That's okay. It's pretty easy to get unlocked, I think. Oh no, you have to go through the volcano. They got put in the lamp because they were an asshole. You know what? Maybe that's what, maybe it's cyclical. They are an asshole. They get put in the lamp. Because they're in the lamp, they become more asshole-y. Maybe that's what it is. That's what it is. I hope so, 7. We got 25 minutes left on this shiny charm. 25 minutes, and then hopefully we get it. We're gonna hit 16,000 encounters today. Wow, chat. I started with like what, 13,000? Not bad. Not a bad... I mean, I feel like I would have more if I didn't stop and read, like, the Oreo flavors. If I didn't read the Wikipedia page of Oreo flavors, maybe I would be further in encounters. But, you know, we get distracted a little bit. Lamp arrest? That's totally what happened. Oh, chat. I'm trying to think of my favorite cryptid. Now that we're talking about genies. Like, I think my favorite cryptid would be Bigfoot. Because, like, Bigfoot... You know what, chat? I don't understand how Bigfoot was ever a thing. Because if you look at the original footage of Bigfoot that, like, that one guy caught, it's just a guy. Like, it literally is just a guy. Since when is Genie a cryptid? Isn't it based off of a cryptid? Or am I thinking of something else? Genie. What is it? What would you consider a genie? What is the genie classification? Classification. A ghoul. A genie is considered a ghoul. According to the Ask Historians subreddit. But when the Selena Gomez Oreos are all we have to eat, post-apocalyptic, you'll be got. That's true. You're right. You're so right. The Selena Gomez Oreos, Tigar, is the reason why we started talking about Oreos. And now we know more about Oreos. Leprechaun? Ooh, Leprechaun is good. Ooh, Mothman. Ooh, Mothman's a good one. Oh, ramen. Okay, I'm definitely mixing it up. Okay, cryptids. Ooh, wait. Okay, I want to change mine. I want to change mine from... Chat, am I allowed to change mine? Teacher, can I change my answer? I want to change mine to the Loch Ness Monster. Or the Ogopogo, which is basically Canadian Loch Ness Monster. I love the Ogopogo. / Nessie / Loch Ness Monster. I honestly think that the Loch Ness Monster was real. I think it was real. It's definitely dead now. Like, it's been like a cryptid since the 1920s. But I think at one point it was real. Does TikTok Bigfoot count? I think TikTok Bigfoot counts. Because it's still Bigfoot. Yeah, chat, if you ever look up, like, original footage Bigfoot, you look at it and you're like, that's just a guy. You know, I don't understand why it blew up the way that it did, because it literally just looks like a guy in a costume. But, you know. I would like to think that it's real. Maybe those are the rare Pokemon. Chat, what if we've been living in the Pokemon world this entire time? What if Pokemon are actually the animals that we've met along the way? Maybe it was a descendant of one of those water dinosaurs. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't think it's as big as those dinosaurs, but I definitely think that, like, it was decently, like, bigger than a dog, but smaller than a rhino, you know? Like, big enough. Hi, Turtle. How are you? They were bored back then. Let them believe. You know what? Fair enough. They didn't have TikTok back then. That was their entertainment. That's all they did was they had the radio and Bigfoot. The Pokeball is my home. Jay, you should read up on the Appalachians if you want to know why Bigfoot is a thing. Oh, okay. I'll look into it. Is there, like, actual history and stuff? Loch Ness Monster is a legendary... Yes! The Loch Ness Monster is a legendary Pokemon. That's what I'm thinking, you know? Brian! Oh, thank you for the sub. Aw, thank you. Sorry, I don't have alerts on because I'm stupid and I didn't set up alerts. Thanks for the sub. I super appreciate it. Thank you. They didn't have a tongue. Wait, a tongue sahur? So the Loch Ness Monster had to do... I'm doing great. The store I walk to has a deal on Monster. Two Monster for $5. I will be buying 20 and I will be buying 20 and drinking them until I have a heart attack. You know what, Turtle? That is what I call the definition of YOLO. I love it. Thanks, Brian. I appreciate it. Thank you. One of my dreams when I was younger was to be a marine biologist and find Nessie. That's how much I love Nessie. And the Ogopogo. The Ogopogo is the Canadian equivalent. There's like a big ass lake in the middle of British Columbia where they think that there's like basically a Nessie in it. And like, I would like that to be real. The lake is really deep. It goes super, super deep. Looks for Nessie finds Kyogre. I would love that, honestly. And then I would keep it a secret. It's like that one movie. There's that one movie. It's like a kid who finds a baby Nessie and they keep it a secret because the government wants to take it. That's basically Pokemon. The kid is literally like 10 years old or something like that. I can't remember what movie it was. Warhorse or something? I think it was called that. That sounds familiar. Ogopogo was my favorite Final Fantasy boss? What? Sorry, aliens are just ultra wormholes? That's what I think, Turkey. I honestly, like, I think aliens are real. Like, low-key, I do think aliens have visited Earth. But they're like, man, they don't have their shit together down there. And, like, they just, like, watch us kind of deal. Because there's no way, like, when you look at the image of the universe, you know, like the image of the universe that kind of looks like a reverse donut? And you look at that image, and then there's, like, that little dot that's like, you are here. I'm like, there's no way we're the only people alive in all of that, you know? They still got cable TV, exactly. Like, damn, they don't got their shit together. You're really trying to get the clip. Am I wrong, though? The universe does look like an inverse donut. But, like, instead, it's like the donut hole is the most prominent thing in the universe. They should send someone there. I don't want to, like, volunteer anyone, but, like, you know, if they were to send people into space to go see what's out there, I would go. With all these new telescopes, we're just constantly finding crazy shit. That's exactly it, Brian. Like, we got, like, there has to be something out there with these newfangled telescopes and stuff. Oh, you only bought 6 monsters, keeping it for work? Fair enough, Turtle, fair enough. In the center of the donut, there's 28 seasons of Skibbity Toilet. Donut holes would be good, right? Imagine going to the center of the universe and eating a donut hole. New life goal. Jeff Bezos, make it happen. You got a space company. Honestly, if Jeff Bezos, like, did do that, I would volunteer, chat. They got Timbits in this void. Oh. The center of that donut, there's 20... Oh, I already read that from Turkey. In the center of the donut, Skibbity movie already came out. I am so ready for the Skibbity movie to come out, chat. I'm unironically watching that in theaters. I'm watching it in theaters. Easy peasy. Easy movie of the year for me. Root beer, I'm jealous. I want root beer. Interstellar just ends with donut holes. Skibbity Galaxy 3. There we go. Skibbity and IMAX goes crazy. I want that. Yeah, aliens looked at Skibbity and they were like, no. And then they left. I do, like, not to be conspiracy theorist, chat, but I do think that there are certain governments in the world that have, like, they definitely are holding aliens. Like, there's no way. There's no way that they don't have an alien down there. Probably a dead alien. Like I said, if aliens were real, they're definitely being dissected and pulled apart down there. Oh, thanks, Seven. Yes, there's an ad break. Sorry, chat. The ad hit at the worst time? Oh no, wait. What was I saying? I have a habit of just saying things. When did the ad break? Is that really where the ad break hit? Is that really where the ad break hit, Ramen? Oh my gosh. They were listening! They were were listening. The government was listening. I was like, oh, we gotta put a commercial break. Olivia Rodrigo is in my Poke MMO game. Wait, can I have an autograph? Oh my gosh, chat, Olivia Rodrigo is right here. Wait, don't leave. Wait. Whisper, can I have an autograph? I love you. Okay, let's see if they say anything. Who knew she played, right? Who knew? Who knew? I love Olivia Rodrigo. She put out a banger album. Sour was good. They were silencing me. I was saying Ramen. Not to be a conspiracy theorist, but I do think governments are holding aliens underground. Like, there's definitely dead aliens underground somewhere, and they legitimately are dissecting them for their bodies, you know? There's no way that they're not holding aliens. They've definitely visited Earth at some point. Yeah, my tinfoil hat is fully on. It's not as on as my dad's tinfoil hat. My dad's tinfoil hat is very thick. My dad has a very thick tinfoil hat. I get it from my dad. She was there at the Area 51 raids. I so desperately wanted to do that Area 51 party. I wanted to go so bad. I thought it was funny. What if we were aliens and forgot over time? Ooh, that's a good one. What if we were the aliens that were in the asteroid that killed the dinosaurs? Naruto ran right in. I believe it if you're with your dad's mermaids. Yes, for those that don't know, my dad believes in mermaids. Like 100%. He loves mermaids. There's a mermaid thing in Banff. Like, if you look up the Banff for mermaid. And that is what my dad believes in. Honestly, good for him. My dad is there's some other conspiracy theories that he's into that like really make me question, but he's like legitimately a smart guy. So I don't understand how he believes some of these conspiracy theories sometimes. You did just mention mermaids, Brian. My dad believes in mermaids. I want to golf in Banff. Oh, it's beautiful. My dad also is a golfer, and he golfs in Banff. But, yeah, he's a mermaid believer first. I'm low-key upset it was closed when we went. I know, Ramen! I wanted to show you. I wanted to show you Banff Mermaid. Because it low-key is kind of scary, you know? What if dinosaurs are real? Then what causes earthquakes? True. So true. I think dinosaurs are real. They found that dinosaur fish in the ocean. The coelacanth. They were like, this fish has been like gone for thousands of years. And then it was just like they found like 5 chilling off of the coast of the Australian Ocean. And they were like, never mind. They're here. You know, good for them. Honestly, maybe they didn't want to be bothered. That's why it took so long to find them. What if they were just chilling? Horseshoe crabs, case it true. Very true. Horseshoe crabs are a good one. That's a good one. I think there are dinosaur birds that are out there that are still alive. But we haven't found them yet because they're birds, and birds are hard to find. Are they really that old? Damn. That's old. Oh my gosh. So we, when Ramen was here to visit, we went to a dinosaur museum. And I didn't tell you that. Wait, Ramen, did I mention this when you were here? You know, Ramen, at the end of the exhibit, how it was like, these are the dinosaurs that were killed in the asteroid, and these are the dinosaurs that lived. Low-key, it kind of made me sad. Like, it was very reminiscent of the Titanic museum that I went to in Las Vegas, where they're like, these are the people that died and these are the people. It felt like that, but like on a different, like obviously not as sad as the Titanic, because like in the Titanic, like actual people died. But like at the end of the dinosaur exhibit, chat, it was like these dinosaurs specifically died and these dinosaurs lived. And I was like, man, this is really sad. Like, this is really sad. Robin, I just said it wasn't like the Titanic one because of, like, actual people died in the Titanic. I said, like, the vibes were the same. The vibes were the same. But, like, obviously the Titanic one is more sad because, like... Actually, like, I cried during the Titanic one. I didn't cry during the dinosaur one, but it still made me sad. The dinosaur one still made me sad. I was like, aw, wait a second. This is, like, really, really sad. I didn't like that they hit me with that at the end of the exhibit. Of like, yeah, these dinosaurs that you just saw, dead. Obviously, because their skeletons are, like, in... the museum that we just walked through. Obviously they're dead, but like it kind of hit different, you know? It kind of hit a little different. That meteor was their Titanic, it's true. Not a lot survived from that. Yeah, crabs and crustaceans and certain fish survived the Titanic. And then what else was on the list? It was like certain bugs and certain birds survived the Titanic. Oh, no, not Titanic. Sorry. I misspoke. Not the Titanic. The asteroid. The asteroid. Not the Titanic. Why did I say? I was calling... I can't. I'm misspoking like crazy. I'm sorry. I'm misspeaking like crazy. Oh my gosh, I meant the asteroid! The asteroid! Right, Seven, it is kind of sad, like millions of dinosaurs going extinct. Like, and it's sad because like they died without not knowing what's going on. Like the world, like it was all ash and shit and they were breathing that in. They didn't understand what was going on. It was just like sad, like, oh, like this dinosaur, like sad, it's sad. They were probably like screaming like crazy. Just like sad to think about. It was a preventable disaster. The Jurassic captain knew the asteroid was there and didn't steer it up. I'm misspoking like crazy. Did I say that? Did I say that? I meant misspeaking. I'm misspeaking like crazy. Are you clip farming, Jay? I think I'm just tired, Turtle. I think I've been shiny hunting too long. I'm at the chat. This is why I don't stream for more than 4 hours. I go stir crazy. I've been staring at the same damn woopers for 4 hours straight, and I've yet to see a pink one. I do need Kevin babysitter. Kevin, where are you? Can you play the game for me? They haven't figured out if the asteroid killed the dinosaur or the super volcano in India. Oh, they haven't figured out which one killed them? Whoa, that's kind of crazy. Imagine not knowing how you died. I mean, all the dinosaurs are dead, so I guess they don't care. But if dinosaurs were like ghosts and stuff, like imagine not knowing how you died. That'd be kind of sad. Imagine if, oh my gosh, chat, what if dinosaurs came back as ghosts? They're like roaming the earth right now. They're like, there used to be a tree here. Oh my god, this is so upsetting. This is so upsetting. Oh my god, what if dinosaurs were ghosts? This is so sad. And they're like, I don't even know how I died, bro. I don't even know how I died. What if ghost dinosaurs were causing earthquakes? I'm like actually tearing up. I need to stop talking about this. Thinking about dinosaurs dying is making me sad. I love dinosaurs. I think of that stupid Land Before Time movie. And I'm like, man, all of those characters are dead. I mean, they're not real, but like, what if they talked? We don't know if dinosaurs talked to each other like that. What if they spoke English? And we didn't know. We don't know anything. We don't even know how dinosaurs died. We don't know, like, what they were like. Oh my god, chat. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm tired. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Oh my god. How does someone like Petrowski or Minish stream for like 12 hours a day? Like, I'm talking about freaking, I need to pull myself out. I need to slap myself. I'm talking about ghost dinosaurs and I'm tearing up over it. How do they not go crazy? Oh my gosh, Bowen, they're like out there. This is Petrowski's job, is to play Pokey MMO. Like, how does... I just don't understand. Oh my god, this is so upsetting, chat. Oh my god, I'm so upset. Oh my gosh. The other thing that got me in the dino exhibit was like the eggs. The fossilized eggs. Like, I look at them and I'm like, there are babies in there. There are babies in there that are dead. They didn't even get a chance to live. Oh my god, that's so upsetting. Oh my gosh, chat. Those poor dinosaurs, they don't even know. They don't even know what killed them. We don't even know what killed them. And we have science. They didn't have science back then. They had trees and they ate grass. And they had little arms and non-opposable thumbs. Oh my gosh. Unborn baby dinosaur ghosts. This is crazy. This is so upsetting. Where is this damn wooper? We have 3 minutes left on this shiny charm, chat. My favorite part was the fossils that had the bird footprints on them. It's so sad, Ramen! The bird feet were so small! And they were running around on the freaking rock! That's true, maybe they did do trigonometry. You're right, we don't know what dinosaurs did. We don't even know, we technically don't even know what they looked like, chat, which is crazy. That's so crazy to me. We don't even know what dinosaurs looked like properly. We don't even know if they all had feathers, like chickens. We don't even know if they were like bright pink or purple. We don't know anything about that. You sent me on something on Discord. Oh my gosh, Seven. Oh my gosh, just seeing the caption. I gotta look at this after stream, Seven. Yeah, dinosaurs were chickens. Like, chickens were dinosaurs. Like, aren't chickens like the closest ancestor to dinosaurs? Or something like that? Like, they're very closely related. Oh, Ramen, it's so sad. It's so sad, those poor birds. I hope they survived. Yeah, that exhibit, like, it hit different this time, Ramen. Maybe it's because I'm more sensitive. But I was legit feeling sad at the end of that exhibit. And they talk about it so matter-of-factually. They were like, these dinosaurs died, and these dinosaurs lived. I'm like, man! And you look at the little pictures, and you're like, this is so sad. Death chickens! Oh my god. It's so sad, chat. Crazy that velociraptors were nothing like the ones in Jurassic Park. It's true! It's true! Like, Jurassic Park, like, only went off the information that they knew. Oh my god, it's so crazy. I think my favorite exhibit, Ramen, I keep saying this is my favorite one, but this is another favorite one. I liked the fossil that was like on the floor, and you got to see through the paint on the floor of how big the dinosaur was. I liked that one. Guess I never paid attention to the actual death of it all, right? You don't think about it. You're like, no one thinks about like, oh, you know, like, yeah, dinosaurs, they lived and they died. But then when you think about it just a little bit, you're like, oh my god, they were running around scared. The giant fish guy, yeah. To live is to die, Ramen. I guess that's true. That's another way of thinking about it. That's another way. I hope that I do a big enough impact on Earth that no one ever forgets me. Like, that's why I want to go into space. Imagine if I went out to space, chat. And I was like, yep, I'm gonna go into space and then I'm never coming back. Like, bye. 42 seconds left on the shiny charm. I can do this. I can do this. I'm gonna use a Lepa berry for when I reset. You should watch the newest Vsauce video. Is it good? Someone mentioned that Vsauce had a new video today. And I haven't seen it yet. I want to see it. Run. Oh, I got 17 seconds left. Shiny! Shiny! Aw, come on. 10 seconds left. I can get one more encounter in. I can get one more encounter in. Run! Run! Use it! Use it! Use it! Use it! Use it! Use it! Okay. Oh, chat! Chat! No shiny, and the shiny charm is done. This is sad. This is so sad. Depressy. It's relevant. Here, I can open it now. We're now a YouTube reaction channel where I don't say anything and I just watch the video. How long is it, actually? It depends on how long it is. Because what time is it? It's 10 o'clock. It's bedtime, chat. All the ghosts you will be? Oh no, Kevin, that'll make me existential as frick. I can't watch that. I can't watch that. Oh my gosh. That'll make me sad. I don't want to be existential right now. I'm already spiraling over dinosaur ghosts. I don't need to spiral over my own existence. I'll watch it tomorrow when I'm in a better headspace. Speaking of living in past areas, how cool it would have been to have been a pirate. True! I think pirates are cool. Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, Scorpio, you're finally on Island 4. Welcome to the 4 Island, where I have not moved in like 21 days or something. I would like to be a pirate. I think that'd be cool. Like, not a Today pirate, because a Today pirate's kind of... You gotta be hardcore to be a Today pirate. But I think it'd be cool to be like a Pirates of the Caribbean pirate. You know? Yar har fiddly dee. That'd be pretty cool. I think it'd be cool to be a samurai. That'd be cool. Actually, I take that back. I don't want to be a samurai. Because, like, there's, like, a whole bunch of rules to being a samurai. And I'm kind of a rule breaker. And so, actually, I don't think I would be a good samurai. I would think I would be a better pirate. Yeah, just don't get scurvy. Just don't get scurvy. There's that Donkey Kong Family Tree video. I could watch that. But, like, Sea of Thieves favorites with the homies? Oh, like Sea of Thieves. Yeah. There's that one clip of Sea of Thieves that always makes me laugh. Oh, there's Scorpio. Scorpio's got a shiny. I'm getting friends, a ship, and we're finding the One Piece. Yeah, scurvy would not be fun. But anything else... Anything else would be cool. Okay, chat. What time is it? Okay. I will shiny hunt for a tad longer. And then... I'm kind of getting hungry. I kind of want that ice cream that's in the fridge. Hi, Scorpio. Ooh, another shiny. A scraggy shiny. Lots of rum. I think it'd be fun to be drunk all the time. Weren't pirates just basically drunk all the time? I do love alcohol. I love me alcohol. Run. Did anyone have a shrimp quesadilla? Oh, ramen, I ate it. I ate the shrimp quesadilla. Hi, Scorpio. I'm gonna give you 100 Poke-yen, because I don't know what you're giving me. What are you giving me? Oh, Lepa berries. Oh, thank you, Scorpio. Scorpio, were you watching me walk back and forth and you were like, hold on. I can help with this, Jay. That's true, not if you stay drunk. I would have to be a whiskey pirate. No rum for me. Fair enough, Kava. Fair enough. Whiskey kind of, like, it burns when you swallow it. That's why I'm not a big fan of it. Ooh, Note, how is your 3DS theme? Thank you, Scorpio. So kind. Thank you, thank you. I don't think there's much of a choice. No whiskey on the high seas. I'm a vodka girl. I love me vodka. Vodka's delicious. And it goes down in other drinks better. Like, you know how other alcohol, you can kind of taste it? Whereas, you know, whatchamacallit, like, vodka can be mixed in other drinks. Ooh, tequila. Oh, 7. I used to really like tequila, but one night I had a bad night with tequila, and that's all I could taste while throwing up, and I haven't had tequila since. I haven't had tequila since I was 19. Like, that's how long it's been since I've had tequila. Not to age me, but, you know, it's been a long time since I've had tequila. More of a gold ship kind of guy. Oh, you mean the spirit? Jameson isn't as harsh as Crown Royal, but it has to be cold. Okay, okay. Yeah, Crown Royal burns. It burns when you swallow it. Not fun. Use 3 lepa berries. Sangria? Ooh, sangria's good. How much throwing up did you do? Oh, a lot, Alcade. I was really sick that night. Like, I still can feel like tasting it, and it's been years. Like, anytime I get a whiff of tequila, I'm like, no, I can't do it. Is the play along still going? Sorry, I kind of died. There was a lot going on. Oh, that's okay, Can. So we finished Unova, but after, like, I do plan on doing another play along with Pokemon. I'm thinking in PokeMMO it will be Johto. Johto will be the next Pokemon game that we play in PokeMMO. And so if you're interested in joining us, I'll make an announcement before that, but if you want to finish Unova on your own pace, you know, go for it. And then you can join us in Johto when you want to. Yeah. You should get 2 little shooters of Jameson and mix it with a can of a squirt soda. Ooh, yummy. Did you miss the trash can? I missed it. I did miss the trash can. It was awful. It was in a trash can, and then there was a toilet, and it was bad. Not good. Thanks for the follow, Eric. Thank you. Yeah, throwing up tequila is off. Like, that's why I don't think I could ever have tequila again. Cause like it brings me to that night where I threw up all night. I'm like, no, I can't do it. If you register Lepas to a number slot, you can use them instantly. Oh, I see, Scorpio. I think I prefer this way. I think. Actually, that's a lot of dialogue boxes. And we'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. Maybe media share picks are high. Yeah, picks are life for media share works. Note. You can enable auto replenish. Oh, how do I enable auto replenish? Ooh, that's fancy. That's me and my raspberry Smirnoff. Bad college night. Ooh, see, in college, you gotta try like all the fun alcohol flavor. You know, like birthday cake vodka, raspberry Smirnoff. You know, like all those fun ones. So you get it out of your system. But then like, you know, once you try them, you're like, I don't want to think about it. Yeah, exactly. Like, it gives you shivers now. Like, oh, like, I don't think I want to try birthday cake vodka anymore. Like, that sounds gross. Does not sound good. But, like, you know, when you're in college, you gotta try it for the first time. I love peach shoju. I think that's still the one thing that I drink from those days still, is peach shoju. That's it. Since you actually need them if you hunt a different mon in a far spot. Okay. Bottom option, although I don't recommend Lepas for this spot. Okay, sounds good, Kev. Okay, chat. I'm gonna hit 16,500, and then we'll call it a night. Call it a night after that. Look at Scorpio watching over me with the shiny scoliopede. Long Island iced tea still gives me nightmares. Oh, ramen, but it's so delicious. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. Because it's sugar. Because of all the sugar, isn't it, ramen? All the sugar and the too much. I had a bad run with a screwball as well. That peanut butter whiskey. Oh, peanut butter whiskey. Ugh. That does not sound pleasant. Scorpio did gift them though, so that's how you suggest spending them to go for it. Fair enough. Ooh, let me see note. I want to see. Picks and life. Flip note. Ooh! A Sonic one? That's fire. Ooh. Man, that's so cool. You can make custom... Oh, chat, I'm tired. But you can make custom... things. On the DS. I don't... Themes! That's what it is. Thank you, Soaked. Thank you. I'm feeling it, Soaked. I'm feeling it. This is not... This... I don't think I'm in the mental space to continue. I should. Okay, I'll hit 16,500. I'll hit 16,500. That's a good even number. It's too rich to drink too much of it. That's fair. That's the problem. It's got everything in this kitchen sink in it, but you don't taste any of it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Cogs! Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Cogs raid. Thanks for the raid, Cogs. Hi, Cogs. Hi, Car. Welcome to stream. How's it going? Welcome. Hi, Igor. Welcome, Raiders. How are you, Cogs? What were you up to? Long time no see. What were you... How is stream? How'd it go? Stream for me has going awful. I have not run into a shiny wooper. Now I'm sad. So... Good, how are you? Good. I'm good otherwise. I'm sad no shiny wooper, but we out here. Was just streaming some Minecraft. Oh, nice, Minecraft. Man, I gotta play more Minecraft. There's so much new stuff in Minecraft, I feel like a boomer whenever I open it up, and I'm like, I just need to sit down and, like, play it. You know? The Happy Ghast. It's been ages since I've streamed, fair enough. Yeah, our shiny hunting wooper. I'm at 16,000 plus encounters right now. And so... Yeah, you know. Ooh, Cobblemon! Ooh, how is that? Still haven't gotten used to the name change. Yeah, Car. I changed my... Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah. I guess, yes, I changed my username, like, last week. Still fresh. The username's still hot off the press. You know? Good night, Igor. Sleep well. Have good dreams. I heard her say she's going till 18,500. Kevin! I don't think I can do that. Oh my gosh, Soaked. Soaked is here. I'm hoping and hoping. Man, Olivia Rodrigo never got back to me. So sad. Why didn't Olivia Rodrigo reply to me? So sad. That's so many wooper abandoned. I know, Cogs. There's so many in this pond. In this tiny little pond. The server I'm on is so much fun. There's so much to do. Man, I want to try Cobblemon again. But, like, I had a bad experience with Pokemon in Minecraft last time I had Pokemon on the server. Maybe she's on a busy schedule. You're right, Seven. She's too busy to say hi to her fans, though. That's the sign of shiny wooper. I hope so, Soaked. I want shiny wooper. Gimme shiny wooper. Is that shiny Teddy Ursa? It's so cute. It's green. I can give you a good amount of beginner stuff. Aw, Scorpio. You're always spoiling me. Thank you. So kind. What are you hunting on? I don't recognize it. Oh, this is Poke MMO. So, Cogs, it's basically like online Pokemon. It's got all the gens up to Unova. And you can, like, it's basically an MMO, but Pokemon. So, yeah. You can switch to different regions, and it's got a pretty big player base, actually. It's pretty fun. It's free to download. You just need the ROMs for it. They don't provide the ROMs. So you gotta find your own ROMs. That's how they get around from being copyright struck from Pokemon. It's great, Cogs. If you need like a simple MMO, it's pretty fun. I've been playing on and off for... I've had this account since 2012, but I didn't start playing it until like maybe 2 years ago, like super seriously. So, yeah. Cogs is this thing where they stream like a maniac for 2 weeks and don't stream for 6 months to a year, as is the cycle with a casual content creator. There's a mood. See, the thing is like, with Poke MMO, is like you kind of like, when you, it's hard as a new player to get into it, I feel. Because there's so much different like aspects to it. I mean, it's still Pokemon, but like it's slightly different enough, you know, to give you a new experience. But I will say, Cogs, if you do end up playing it, it's you gotta find a way to grind money. Money is king in Poke MMO. I'm still poor, but you know. Oh look, there's Scorpio. Oh, thank you, Seven, for the water. Look, I'm almost at 6,500. With 80 mil, see? That's what I mean, Scorpio. There's an economy gap between the poor players and the rich players. There's no in-between middle class. The John has sent you a friend sure. I don't know who this is. Thanks for the friend request, John. The John. The John. Sorry. Oh, Brian, you're the John. We're friends now. Yay. I gotta call you the John. The. It's important that the is there. John was taken. Even after the name change thing. Chat. Was it a month ago? I think a month ago. You could change your name. Where is it? I'll show you. There's like a name change thing. Vouchers. Where is it? Or is it miscellaneous? Name change contract. And I tried to find the name January, but it's taken. I'm gonna check now. It's in use and value. And you know what's crazy? Kirsten is freaking taken. No one has my spelling of my name. Like, the fact that Kirsten is taken is crazy. I thought I was the only Kirsten. So now I'm, like, determined. I'm like, who's this other Kirsten? Try John? I'll try John. John. Check availability. John. You can't do that right now. Oh, I gotta run. I was like, wait a second. That's different. Oh, not available. Damn. Oh, Sag. It's so sad. I wanted January. You know, I debated on changing my name to December, though. Because December and November, I think, are still available. But I was like, but that's not my name, though. January is my name. I want my name. Whoever is named January, you should let me have it. Because I want it. When I tried to add John, it says the player doesn't exist. What? Man, that's annoying. So who is John? December is the alter ego. It's true. I've thought about, like, in my spare time when I'm lying down in bed late at night. I think about, like, different universe J's. Like, January is like me, right? And then July is like the nicer, kinder version of me. And December is the evil version of me. I'm like the chaotic neutral, you know? Who is John? Cox is always taken everywhere. Oh, see, that's hard. That's a hard one. Cox is not super common, I feel. Still don't know who took Jasper Roker on PSN. That's annoying. I hate that. I try to get J Kirsten, like my old username, wherever I can. And I'm still pissed that someone took the name J Kirsten on TikTok. And I'm like, who the frick is J Kirsten? You clearly don't use this username often. Because I'm J Kirsten. I'm J Kirsten on everything. I'm on J Kirsten on Twitch, on YouTube, on Twitter, on Instagram, it's everywhere. So why are you naming yourself J Kirsten? It's annoying. Have not had that issue again since. Annoying. Man, now there's more people in the pond. There's more people here. Oh my gosh, I went past my... Now it's not an even number. Now I'm sad. Okay, well, I guess I'll do the next 100. What's the best name to address you by? So, Brian, Jay is usually what people call me, because before my username was Jay Kirsten. This was my username before. And like Kirsten was too complicated to say. And so I was literally just Jay is fine. But January also works. January works. Jay works. Jan works. So that one's a weird one because I go by that professionally. That's my professional name in the office is Jan. So that one's a weird one. You can still call me that. It's just like, that's not fun. Like, Jay is fun. January is fun. Jan is like, that's like, why are you sending me an email kind of deal, you know? But Jay is a cool name. It is! I like Jay. I like being called the letter J. At the time when I created my Twitch account, I wanted to do the letter J, but you need a minimum of 3 letters in a username. I can't just be the letter J, which is unfortunate, because that's what I would use otherwise. Jan, like Michael Scott's girlfriend? I guess so. Jay Kirsten. Oh my gosh, Bowen. I feel like... Bowen, when you write usernames like that, I feel like I have dyslexia, which I do, but it's like enhanced dyslexia. I already mentioned that there are 3 Roberts in my family. You did, Alcade. If there's only one named Bob named for you. I only know one Robert, but he goes by Robert and not Bob. Which is why I want to name my child Bob. We're going back to the same conversation we had at the beginning of stream, almost 5 hours ago at this point, chat. And I'm saying, if I had a kid, Bob. Bob is the middle name. You can go for Bobby. I do like Bobby. Bobby in 911 died, chat. They better bring Bobby back in 911 in season freaking 9. I'm so upset about that still. I'm so sad. I'm so upset. One day I'll tire of the bits. One day. Bobbert is good. Remember when you crashed out about Bobby? It's so sad, Alcade. I'm so upset about it still. For those that don't know... Oh, it's just Mort and I in the link. Kevin left. What was I saying? I watched this show called 911, which is about firefighters. It's my comfort show, okay? And, oh my gosh, Michael, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub! How are you? How was your day? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, good night, Kev. He going to bed now. He's sleepy. What was I saying? Yeah, I was watching this show, 911, and like, chat, I hate people with ego. Can we talk about this for a second? It is sleep time. It is sleep time, Michael. I hate people with egos, okay? So, freaking, okay, chat. So 911 is show ran by this guy named Tim Minear. Okay, remember that name, Tim. Okay, and he thinks he's so smart. He thinks he's so smart and so smarter than everyone, right? And friggin', oh right, Bowen, thank you. Okay, Bowen, I was legit just gonna keep going. Okay, so Tim Minear has been show running 911 for a long time. In the latest season, he killed a main character, right? And like, you know, it happens, but like he's been leaving hints throughout the season that he's not actually dead. And people, I think people online, because people online are smart, okay? People online aren't stupid. And so people online were like, I think Bobby is alive because of all of these things that are happening in the show. And I think Tim didn't like that. And so as a result, he kept Bobby dead for the rest of the season. And it's upsetting because they definitely... That was not the intention. You can tell that Bobby was supposed to be alive again by the end of the season because, one, there are behind-the-scenes footage of Bobby being at the wedding that happens at the last episode of the season. And Bobby is there at the wedding, but in the episode, he's not there, and they cut him out. So he was supposed to be alive by the end of the season. Okay, two, there is really good evidence of, like, Bobby was supposed to be alive by the end of the season, and it's very upsetting. And third, Tim gave out an interview and was like, yeah, I don't like it when people are smarter than me, and so I'm not gonna give the people what they want, and so I'm gonna keep Bobby dead. That's basically what he said. And so it's so upsetting because Bobby was supposed to be alive by the end of the season, and it's like he's not. He's dead. He's dead, chat. It's so upsetting. And so now season 10 is being filmed, and I'm hoping Bobby is alive. It's crazy. The ego thesis, yes. And it's crazy because, so the other main character, her name is Athena Grant, and she's played by Angela Bassett, who is the mom in Black Panther. And Angela Bassett, like the other day, reposted a bunch of reels from the Bobby is Alive Instagram account. And so she is even Bobby Alive maxing. That's what we call the people that believe Bobby is still alive, is Bobby Alive maxing. We're Bobby Alive maxing right now. And so, yeah, I think Bobby's still alive. Thanks again for the sub, Michael. I appreciate the sub. Thank you, thank you. Max J, I am maxing. Okay, I'm gonna log out of PokeMMO before I start crying about dinosaurs again. Oh no, Mort popped another shiny charm. Oh my gosh. I gotta tell Mort to not link. Note, are you going to be online? Are you going to be online for longer? No, because I can ask Mort to invite you to the link. I can grind out a charm. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Mort. I am gonna head out. Could you invite this player, Specia, to take my spot? Anything but art fight so okay, I'm gonna leave Note and then whisper the person named Mort, and I will, and they'll invite you in. Thanks, Jay. I'm going to head out for the night. Can you ban this weirdo named Jay Kirsten from the channel? She failed to my VOD chat, but is giving the ink. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, chat. I'm done for tonight. We had a good stream. I crashed out in the middle about dead dinosaurs. It was a good stream. Thank you for the raid, Cogs. I appreciate it. And thank you, Targar, for the raid earlier. And Alcade for the raid earlier. Man, there was a lot of raids today. Thank you. I'll be back on Friday. You know what, chat? Frick it. We're gonna shiny hunt on Friday. I really want this damn stupid wooper. Thank you, Soaked. Thank you. I feel like I'm a good yapper. If yapping was a job, I feel like I would be paid like 500k a year. I feel like I'm good at it. Okay, we're gonna go raid... oh man, I was hoping Pumpkin was live tonight. Alright, we're gonna go raid Nova. We're gonna go raid Nova Nagi. Bet I'll try to be here. Sounds good, Scorpio. Yeah, I'm gonna try for Wooper. I'm gonna I'm gonna whatchamacallit, shiny hunt tomorrow still, but like low-key, I'm hoping that I don't get it tomorrow, so that way we can get it on stream. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, chat. Thanks for popping in. We're gonna go read Nova. Nova is here playing... Oh, just chatting. Nova's talking about music, I think, or something. I'll be back on Friday, like I said. We'll continue the shiny hunt. Then I'm gonna tell Matt, like, we're not playing investigations this week. I gotta tell Matt. Here's the Discord. Oh, man, the command's not working. Well, I forgot that it's broken. I'll fix it eventually. Well... I guess you can't join the Discord. I don't know. I'll see you all then. If not, have a lovely rest of your week. Oh, wait. Oh, copy link. Copy link. There's the Discord. There we go. Yeah. I don't have anything else to say. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting with me. Chat, I would, like, thank you, like, legitimately thank you for being here, because, like, if I had to shiny hunt and no one was in chat, I would kill myself because it's so boring. So thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your night, and let's meet again soon. Okay. Bye-bye.